Hello. Excuse me. Hello, how's everyone today? Dustin, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Pat, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. A little bit. I tried to get on about 50 minutes ago, but of course, IRL stuff got in the way. Michael, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. So, Crew Moto Fest. Dustin, never heard of it. What is it? Shogun, what's good, brother? Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, Shogun, you're right. This has been the ongoing theme for Rockstar. We're going to do what we're going to do. So, we're going to play this game. We're going to have as much fun as possible, and that's about it. Probably won't play the objective, though. Michael Alexander, hey, brother, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in today, man. Okay, we're still taking a few minutes to get set up here. Everybody, please sit tight. Okay, now I do want to apologize in advance. If it sounds like there's a jet engine or a prop plane going off in the background, that's because I've got the box fan set up in the window. It is hot. It is ridiculously hot, but it's dry heat. It's not really humid. It's not as humid as it has been recently, so it's dry heat. So I don't necessarily feel the need to turn the air conditioning on yet. But with the sun peering down on this side of the room, it's going to get a little hotter here soon. So I may have to take a short break to turn the AC on and to move the fan out of the way. But thank you guys for stopping in today. Let me adjust my microphone. Here we go. So what's up, everyone? Oddman 105, a.k.a. the Odd One here. Welcome to today's regularly scheduled live stream. Hell, even Streamlabs is on time today. Welcome, Streamlabs. Good to see you. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let's go ahead and transition. So hope you guys are all doing well today. Let me double check my stats with OBS, make sure we're all good. Looks like we're sitting pretty good right now. Okay. But thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, if you can do me a massive favor and hit that like button, it helps out the channel a ton. So what we're going to do today, obviously, we always start the live stream with the Cayo Perico. Now, almost all of the preps are done. I've got one prep mission left, and then we can go into the finale. And from there, we're going to run some more auto shop contracts. And provided there's time left, excuse me, in the live stream, we're going to hunt for some rare free cars in the game. So let's go ahead and start this party. And again, I do apologize if you guys hear a buzzing noise in the background. It's the fan. I hate summer. The only thing I like about summer is barbecuing. That's about it. Or grilling in the backyard or something like that. Otherwise, I hate the heat. Okay, so let's make sure we're properly set up. Okay, Pat, so you don't hear it? Nice. Hey, Shogun, your brother had an IROC back in the day? Man, I'm envious, seriously. I swear, when I was going through high school, that was my dream car back in the 80s. It was. And the fact that we have a car in Grand Theft Auto that closely resembles that, not only is it a free car, but it has many of the same customizations on it. You know, I couldn't wait to build that car because it brought back memories for me as well. It's just like I told Joker in one of the comments for that video that when I would commute back and forth to school every day, there was a dealership along the bus route that had 3 or 4 IROC Zs for sale, and they were like between 10 and 15,000. But you know, of course, back in the 80s, that was a lot of money. But man, I fell in love with those cars. And I always wanted one. Excuse me, always wanted one, but obviously I was a kid back then and couldn't afford one. And then, 1989 rolled around, 1990 rolled around, I became an adult, and then I joined the Navy. Joined the Navy, went overseas, stayed overseas, and never had the opportunity to buy one. So, always going to be envious of that. But that was my childhood dream car. I swear it was. All right, let's do this. So we have one prep mission to complete. Excuse me. Okay, so Pat, you don't hear the buzzing? Nice. Yeah, it's I'm trying to use forced air induction, if you will, if you'll pardon the term, and that's just because with the utility prices in Japan going up, especially because it's summertime, we're trying to only use the air conditioner where it's necessary. The problem is that the Xbox Series X gets so hot. That in conjunction with my flat screen TV, and I've got the my streaming system set up over here next to me. This stuff puts out so much heat, I can grill an egg on all of it. That's how hot it is. Okay, so let's register as a boss. Yeah, Shogun, at my age, it probably won't happen now, especially since I'm still stuck overseas. If I ever return to the States and, somewhat make it halfway decent with this YouTube channel, and then by then I'll be collecting my my pension, so that's not a big deal. But I'd considered trying to find one. Trying to find one as a ground-up rebuild, but you never know. We'll see. So Michael Alexander, congratulations, brother. Hey, man, congrats. I'm happy for you, man. Congratulations. That's awesome. Trust me, it'll change you forever. You'll be a changed man forever, brother. And I mean changed in a good way, of course. So congratulations, brother. I'm happy to hear it. All right, let's go do this. So, weapons loadout, aggressor. Hey, we got Schlongberg Sachs again. Goodbye. So, Dustin, what is my favorite Stephen King movie? I'm not really a fan of horror movies, if you will. But I think, God, what was the name of that Stephen King movie? Wither. Or not Wither, Thinner. It was called Thinner. That's what it was. So I think that's probably the only Stephen King movie that I enjoyed. Excuse me for 1 second. Okay, let's go do this. And like I said, after we finish punching El Rubio in the face and stealing his lunch money, we're going to run a couple of auto shop contracts. And there was a car that I wanted to buy. Hey, Shogun, here's what I think about it. I think... Supercharger, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Shogun, I think that I can't pronounce it, the Locorus, Caruse, or whatever it's, however you pronounce it, you guys are going to have to pronounce it for me. I think that it's the new fastest car in Grand Theft Auto once you add HSW to it. My problem with it is that, just like everything else in Grand Theft Auto, it's got an hyperinflated price tag, and the only way to get the performance out of it is if you spend another $890,000 to put HSW on it. So after you add, it's a $2 million car to start. It's not even a supercar. Then you add HSW. Hey, Pang, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you. Then you add HSW to it. Then you add Imani Tech upgrades. So this car, by the time you get it, is $3.5 million, if not more, after all customizations. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely absurd. And Rockstar Games should be ashamed of themselves for that, but that's my problem with a lot of the new DLC cars. They have hyperinflated price tags for absolutely no reason. And that's why I said in the my weekly update that I'm going to take a hard pass on it. If it ever goes on sale for like 50% off, maybe I'll consider it. But why are we paying $2 million, $3 million, $3.5 million for cars in the game when they don't earn you money? They cost more than some of the properties in the game. That car costs more than the auto shop, and the auto shop actually makes me money. Hey, Wusa, what's good, brother? Thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you today. Thanks for stopping in, brother. So that's my problem with it. I'm just a little sick and tired of Rockstar not only giving us fewer DLC cars, but giving us DLC cars that cost more than they're worth. I could care less how fast the car is. You know, it's basically a car that no one asked for it. I didn't ask for that car. Nobody asked for it, but we got this new electric car. We got the new electric car that it's probably the fastest car in the game now. But my problem is that it's way overpriced for what it is. All right, let's go do this. So, Pang, you like that landing? All right, let's see if we can go stealth on this one. Probably not, but...
Okay, this shipment will be kept separate from the regular weapons. Look for gun locker somewhere. It may be hidden.
Sloan Slayer, what's good, brother? Thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you. Oops, we didn't do it. It's okay. Just shoot that guy right there.
If it won't open, check for computer. These systems often have remote locking.
Cody, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, man. Welcome to the stream, brother. What's that? Holy balls. Holy nuts, dude. All right. I really hate this stupid puzzle. There we go. Yeah, free aim is the best way to play because you earn extra, believe it or not, you earn extra RP for free aim. The problem is that free aim works best, excuse me, free aim works best if you're using mouse and keyboard. Because I'm on a controller, aim assist is better. Otherwise, you know, there's going to be bullets going everywhere. All right, let's get these weapons. AZ, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I agree, Pang. Free aim does make it fun, especially depending on the mission type. I agree with that.
In my experience, the kind of people who have cache of unmarked weapons will try very hard to kill you when you steal them. Move fast and watch out. You know, Capitan?
So, Shogun, you stole an Impante Ruiner. Nice. You know, what I was going to do today was try to find the rare Impante Ruiners, but we already have them on this account.
And they were shipped to defender's cage in very small boxes. This is a mistake we will not be making.
Yeah, since we already have them on that account, I think what we're going to do instead... Why am I taking the long way around? What we are going to do instead... Hold on a second. What we are going to do instead... I've got no armor. Nice. Trying to find the stairs. What we are going to do instead is try to find the rare... the yellow rare sentinel. T-Club, what's good, brother? Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. It's okay. We won't need that. What I'm going to do is land this stupid thing at the submarine. Let's call it up. Services, Kosatka, request. Get that part of the mission over. And then I'll jump into the agency and re-up and rearm. That's something that I forgot to do before going live today. But T-Club, welcome, brother. Good to see you. T-Club, we can try to get that. The problem is that I'm not sure how it is on any other platform, but there doesn't seem to be very many players running races right now. And the only way to get that new racing suit, and don't get me wrong, the racing suit looks pretty fire. I like it. The problem is that it's the only way to unlock it is that you have to win each one of those races. You can't. It's not just win one. You got to win all three at least one time. And the problem is that there aren't very many players playing in races right now. So probably not going to try to get it during stream, but off stream I'll try to unlock it. What's that, Cody? You're not a regular, you're an irregular. Oh, Cody, get out of here. It's always good to see you, Cody. Thanks for stopping by, brother. So, Cody, you got tequila, but 2 paintings in the office. We got tequila for this run. We got tequila, we got 1 stack of drywall, and 2 stacks of cut grass. But this is hard mode, so it's going to pay out an additional 10%. So AZ, the second car lift stopped working ever since. Yeah, you know, I noticed that. I noticed that on one of my main PC accounts. I have yet to get 2 new cars in. I have yet to get 2 new cars in to my auto shop. That could be a glitch with the stupid DLC. Among other things, the DLC broke many things. So... Okay, let's go to the agency real quick, re-up and rearm while we're here, and we'll come back. Yeah, Pat, exactly. The game's working as it should, breaking everything else. What's that? Was that a bong? Where? You guys saw a bong. Where? Yeah, you know, T-Club, I agree with that. If you're someone that's into collecting bicycles in the game, that's kind of one thing I can see that. Yeah, Cody, exactly. If a repeat click-up... Don't really want to talk to Lester right now. Hey, there's Chop under Imani's desk as per usual. That's Sly Dog. We know what he's up to. Chop thinks he's slick. We know what he's doing down there.
Ciao.
Hey.
Okay, so we picked that up.
If you saw where we were from, you know how far Franklin made it.
Hey, Sloan Slayer, we're good. We're set. We're all set to go, brother. Yeah, AZ, I noticed that there, from what I saw, there is no armor plating for the Imani Tech. You've only got the lock-on jammer. I didn't see any of the armor plating, and I thought that was kind of BS right there. What's the point of having a Monitech if it doesn't have armor plating?
Always gotta have a mag of that. Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
See, heavy body armor. Purchase all. All right, now we're ready. Let's get back to the submarine. Yep. Need any more? Yeah, Pang. Chop is always hangs out on Imani's desk. We know what that sly dog is up to.
Keep your eyes open.
He's out there. He's down there chasing that cat. That's what he's trying to do. That's what dogs do. They chase cats, right? All right, so let's go back to the submarine that actually makes me money. And, you know, and AZ, getting back to your point, it is incompetence. It's complete incompetence. So the Fukaru Sunstrip enables the armor plating. How does that make any sense? It's just like Saints fan pointed this out yesterday. It's just like the front headlights. There's a front LED strip on the headlights that's active in story mode, and what he did was he used a mod menu to bring the car into story mode to customize it. Well, there's an active LED strip on both the front of the car and the rear of the car. You can, if you're in online, you can see the LED strip in the rear of the car, but it doesn't exist in the front of the car. If you're in online, if you're in story mode through a mod menu, you can unlock that. So that's classic a Rockstar R incompetence right there. That's Rockstar logic. And that's another reason why I said, you know what, I'm not even going to bother buying it. You know, Rockstar released another $2 million car, DLC car. Think about that. This car costs $2 million. Okay, base price. Then you add Imanitech, which is another $350,000 to $500,000. Then you add HSW, which is another $890,000. This car is $3.5 million. For what? A car that nobody asked for. Now, I will admit, it's arguably one of the fastest cars, if not the fastest car in the game now, because it's faster than most of the supercars in the game. My problem is that it costs way more than it needs to. Matthew, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. So Cody, you try to do some classic trolling in a public lobby by driving a pink RV. Yep, that'll get you noticed. AZ, are you serious? That's hilarious. Okay, so we are ready. Let's get this heist finale out of the way. Thank you guys for stopping in and watching with us. If you haven't done so, if you can do me a massive favor and hit that like button, that helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you. But before chatting in my chat, make sure that you scroll down and read the chat rules. Very important. All right, let's go Rob L. Rubio. Hendo, what's good, brother? Welcome. Thanks for stopping by, man. So yeah, exactly. It's probably one of the best handling cars in the game too. It's ridiculously fast, but none of that justifies that price. None of it. So when it goes on sale, I'll buy it. But I'm not down for that. And you got to remember, anyone on PC and old gen console, they don't have access to HSW. So they're still missing out. But Rockstar wants over $2 million for that car base price. Well, they want about $2 million for it. It doesn't make any sense. What's that, Sloan? Yeah, I always start the live stream with a Caio, and that's because Caio Perico, as we got to remember, Caio Perico is still the single best solo player money-making method in Grand Theft Auto. Hands down. No other money-making method in Grand Theft Auto can get you over $1 million in less than an hour's time, unless you're glitching or cheating. So that's why I always start with the Caio Perico, because the $1 million plus that you earn from Caio Perico after 1 hour will pay for literally everything else in the game. Or at least help pay for it.
Well, you have done this so often, you hardly need me. You should be doing this with your eyes closed this time, yes? No, do not worry. I shall be here. I will not miss this for anything. Now, make your preparations. You will be ashore soon. GPS trace acquired. I have your location. Once you're inside the
Okay. If I missed someone in chat at this point, I do apologize. I'm going to focus on getting this mess over with. Yeah, Caio is my jam. I always start a live stream with a Caio Perico. Pat, yes, at some point. The reason I haven't started channel memberships yet is because I want to make sure that I've got something more to offer to everybody for their money. You know, what I don't want to do is activate channel memberships, and then the only thing there is a few new emojis, for example. What I want to do is try to get the Discord up and running and have private channels for members only. Okay, and basically the Discord is going to be set up for Grand Theft Auto and for No Man's Sky. That way, you guys, if you want to show off your car collections, if you want to show off your customizations, if you play No Man's Sky, if you want to show off your Starship collection, stuff like that, that's what I want the Discord to do. But I also want to set up private channels for YouTube members. That's why I haven't set up the members on the channel yet. I'm still working on that, but I want to make sure that I've got something more to offer for everybody out there.
Back in the side saddle, huh, Capitan? You know, I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened to us. And we are worst thing ever happened to him, huh?
So what's that, Hendo? You went to Caio 3 times today? No wonder that's why I got tequila. You got all the good stuff. Everybody else is going to get tequila because you've already got the pink diamond. Yeah, so Pat, seriously, that's what I'm trying to work on. I want to make sure that I have something more to offer people before people begin spending their money or contributing to the channel in that manner. So that's why I haven't activated channel memberships yet, but I'm definitely working on it. You know, and I will say this on a different topic. If Rockstar keeps giving us $2 million+ DLC cars, I'm going to go steal every car on the street, and customize them and make a brand new flipping car series.
This is one hell of a way to make a lot of money, huh, Capitan?
Yeah, Pang, I'm still kind of trying to wrap my head around the purpose of Discord. But I see a lot of big content creators and even some smaller ones. They use Discord, I guess, to communicate with their community, or to reach out with their community, and I can kind of see the use for it. Okay. We'll wait for this guy to turn around. So, T-Club, the primary loot is tequila. And that's because Hendo already stole the pink diamond, since he went to Kyle 3 times a day. So, AZ, you won all the races? Nice. Yeah, I would do it during live stream, but I think that's best left for something for, well, not for the stream, I should say. And AZ, that's a good question. You're supposed to get the racing suit within 10 days. Within 10 days of completion. So... yeah, and I know that because Rockstar discontinued instant delivery with a lot of in-game unlocks, some people aren't getting the items that they want. Which is complete BS. It is. So Cody, you've heard from some people that you only need to win one race, huh? It's funny because Rockstar's Newswire stated that you have to win one each. That's what their Newswire states. Very interesting. We may have to check that out. Yeah, T-Club, I heard about that. I think the Halloween, it's not going to be a DLC, but the Halloween events are going to be pretty big this year. If nothing else, I mean, Rockstar can only do worse than they've already done with this trash DLC, so we should probably just expect the worst, but there are going to be some pretty cool unlocks. For example, the Ghostbusters themed livery for the last DLC car, because that wagon with the Ghostbusters livery is going to release right around Halloween, I think. It's going to be the last DLC car to release for this update. Okay, hey, Supercharger, man. We'll see you next time, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man, as always. Good to see you. God bless and take care, man.
Perfect. As we say in Navy, you want the element of surprise? Choose least hygienic option. Now, enjoy your little swim, yes?
All right. Let's go do this. All right, time to kill the Juggy. Shotgun's out. Let's hit it.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen.
Okay, Juggy makes his left turn.
Going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault.
Murk this dude out. And, you know, I think part of the problem with that is that the, you know, for some people the game's just not fun anymore. I mean, what did we get for bonuses this week? Triple cash and RP on a bunch of races. We got no bonus money on cell missions, so...
Sí. Anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
And, you know, it's just like Arena Wars. Not very many people play Arena Wars anymore. So I can see the frustration. That's why people are leaving Grand Theft Auto. A lot of veteran players are. Okay, we don't have the key. We got to take the elevator. All right, let's be quick about it. Yeah, AZ, exactly. You got to make your own fun.
Always worth looking in the safe.
Okay, Sloan Slayer, we'll see you next time, brother. God bless to you too, man. We will see you next time. Take care, man. Stay safe out there.
Time to break out the tool we borrowed from the head of cybersecurity. Remember, it picks up fragments of previous scans. You just have to cycle through them to match the target print. Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask the guard nicely for the key?
Jeez, that took forever.
Success. Good. Now, into the elevator. We are almost there.
T-Club, yes. That's absolutely right. If you buy a new Xbox, you're logging into your account. You're not necessarily logging into the system. So all of your game data, your save files, your account files, all that stuff transfers over to your new system. Joker! Is Joker here? Hey, Joker, what's good, brother? Welcome. Thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle.
Yeah, good to see you, Joker. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Yeah, I'm busy trying not to get caught, so sorry I missed you in chat earlier. Okay, looks like we're good. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's right. We got to take the elevator. Duh. Totally forgot. All right, let's get out of here.
Extra guards just arrived. Be careful.
All right, faceplant. Oh, so painful.
Remember, there is always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
So, AZ, what do I want to see? Well, first of all, Ben, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. So, Joker, you got the pink diamond earlier? Nice. Dustin, not sure. I haven't seen Valkyra in the past couple of streams. So, AZ, you know what I would like to see? I would like to see GTA 6 work. Above all else, I want to see the game work as intended. That's what I would like to see. I'd like to see a game that works on all platforms and hopefully is not going to be console exclusive, but it may end up being console exclusive. I would like to see Rockstar put a lot of time and dedication into giving us a new living world. A new living world. 360. Nailed it. Right in front of the mine, too. That's perfect. Yeah, but I'd like to see them give us a living world that works, that's not buggy, that's not plagued with modders, hackers, and the worst type of people. That's what I would like to see. Yeah, Ben, exactly. Well, let's see what Rockstar has broken this week. We should probably see what they haven't broken. Yeah, I know Wired has some really weird working hours, so he does stop in on occasion. I think Mondo's got something else going on. I know he still plays, but I haven't seen him in a while either. Like I said, I hope they're all doing okay. You know, we're here live streaming. If they ever want to jump in and join us, that's fine. But yeah, AZ, to get to your question, what I'd like to see is Rockstar give us a game that actually works. You know, because we have to remember that the source code and gameplay footage for GTA 6 was hacked and stolen and leaked. So Rockstar has already said that they're not giving us dedicated game servers for the next version of GTA Online. You know, something's telling me that here's what I think is going to happen. GTA 6 story mode is going to have an always online requirement. Okay, which means that you have to have an internet connection just to be able to play the single player game. So that's what I fear is going to happen. The other thing is that the game's going to be a minimum of $70, which is ridiculous. And then we're not going to get story mode DLCs, which is what I would like to see. That's what I really want for the next version of GTA 6, story mode DLCs. T-Club, I do think they're going to give it out again. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, somebody out there, but this previous Halloween, the past Halloween, wasn't the first time that they gave out the Sasquatch outfit, correct? I'm pretty sure they've done it before. But they did it this past Halloween. I'm pretty sure they're going to do it this upcoming Halloween. So I'm pretty sure you'll have another opportunity to get it. Okay, so that Cayo Perico is done. We just scored another 1.47 mil. Let's go. So, Joker, they did give it out before. Okay, that's what I thought. So, yeah, you'll definitely have another chance to get it. Dustin, you might be right. We have to remember that both Microsoft and Sony, they have there are two sets of servers. They have different layers that each one of us as players have to go through whenever we're playing a game like Grand Theft Auto. If you're on the console, not only do you have to sign into Xbox Live, and you have to log into Xbox Live servers, so their servers have to work, but you also have to log into Social Club servers and use Rockstar's game servers as well. So it's quite possible that Xbox and Sony could require that Rockstar get dedicated game servers, because they all have to be compatible. Okay, so what we're done here, we are done here, that is. And let's go. Okay, so we're going to unregister because we need to swing by our warehouse and send our warehouse guy out to get some crates. So we'll send him out to get some crates while we're diddly-daddling around. Yeah, no, hey Z, I remember that. It was the only way to get or become a Sasquatch was to eat the stupid peyote plants. And I think you had to find all of them. Cody, I am with you 100% on that. I'm with you 100%. If GTA 6 story mode single player has an always online requirement, I'm done. I'm not going to buy it. And I'm dead serious about that. That's because it's story mode, okay? Think about this for a second. If you buy the game, you buy a single player game that requires you to have an internet connection all the time, what happens when Rockstar's servers go down? And trust me, their servers have been known to go down on occasion. What if they get hit with a DDoS attack and you can't log in? That means that you can't play the single player game. You can't play the campaign. And I'm seeing more and more game developers do this as a way of DRM, digital rights management. It's a way for them to, it's a form of anti-cheat. and it's also a form of anti-piracy. The problem is that it literally disenfranchises each and every player who wants to play the game offline. Which, if it's a single-player game, you should absolutely be able to play it offline.
Hey!
So, T-Club, you know what I think they're going to do?
Sure.
You can guarantee that Rockstar is going to bring back the UFOs. They're going to bring back the UFOs. They're going to bring back that special UFO mission for the bunker. And I think they're going to tie in the alien outfits to both of those missions. To both of those free... One's going to be tied to a free roam event. The other one's going to be tied to the the bunker, that bunker mission where if you complete... you experts out there are going to have to remind me, but if you complete so many resupply missions that at one point you'll get the alien mission for a resupply at the bunker where you have to steal an alien egg. Well, I think the uniforms or alien outfits are going to be tied to that mission somehow. Yeah, Cody, exactly my point. People that live in areas where they have bad little internet or no internet at all. But see, a lot of big game developers are requiring games to be always online as basically it's a way of digital rights management, like I mentioned. But it's a bunch of crap because when that happens, you don't own the game. Us as players, we spend $70 for a game, but we can't play it when we want to play it because of the stupid always online requirement. Yeah, Pang, that's it. So guys, give me 1 second. I got to turn... It's hot. I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. I need to turn on the air conditioning. It's hot. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. It is hot. I said it before and I'll say it again. I hate summer. I hate it. The only thing I like about summer is grilling in the backyard. But I don't even have a backyard, so go figure. But let's take a second to get caught up on chat. What's that paying? Us homeless that borrow Wi-Fi. No, Dustin, you're right. There's no reason for GTA 5 to not have Wi-Fi. Not Wi-Fi, I'm sorry. Download DLC content. It should.
How can you not want to go to a strip club again? Psycho! I need this, man. Oh, fuck. Cuidado. Hey, whatever.
All right. So we are all done here. Okay, next up on the playlist... So AZ, I think you mentioned earlier that you did all 3 races. Now, let me ask you something. When you completed the races, did you get some kind of a notification that you unlocked anything? Probably not, because I think there's a 10-day requirement. Or, according to Rockstar's Newswire, the race outfit will be delivered within 10 days of completion. What's that, Cody? Your thoughts are exactly what the NPC said. What the frick? Yeah. What's that, Matthew? Car customization like harm none win. Hey, I would love to do a car customization build off with harm none. I think that would be really cool. Like I said, he's one of my favorite content creators. Okay, we are looking for auto shop. Here we go. Looks like we got street dealers nearby. Okay, so AZ, you didn't get any notifications. Interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, so according to Rockstar's Newswire, you have to complete one of each of those races. You have to win one of each of those races in order to unlock the outfit. That's what their Newswire states. But I guess Cody heard something different. You only need to win one of them. Hey, Union Depository is ready to go. Let's do it. Absolutely, we're going to do that one. So what's that, Joker? Hey, boys. Yep, that's harm none for you. All right, we got Union Depository ready to go. Let's do it. Let's get that 300K. Now, Cody, if you're still here at the end of the stream, remind me, there was a car that I wanted to buy, but I can't remember which one it was.
Cool.
Shut up. We don't want to talk to her. There was a car that I wanted to buy this event week, but for the life of me, I can't remember which one it is. I think it's at Simeon's.
So this dude with the past ain't just a businessman. He mixed up in a lot of colorful shit with the Korean mob. Got a feeling you won't just be walking in there and asking for it. So wake up.
What's that, Joker? Trash? Yeah, the week, I'll tell you what, this is a good week for people who like to run races, but here's the problem. Not everyone likes the races. Not everyone likes the races. So, so that's part of the problem. It's just like Rockstar locking the, if they were to lock the outfit behind running Arena Wars. Not everyone likes Arena Wars. I think Arena Wars is fun. But the problem is that not everyone plays Arena Wars, and Rockstar, because of their infinite stupidity,
Oh crap, Tyler got shot.
because of their infinite stupidity,
Take the elevator down to the garage and steal the security team's car. I bet you every
what they failed to do when they made these races
they got gear or outfits or some shit in there.
was not add NPC bots. And that's what they should have done, so that single player or solo players could complete the races, was add single player or solo player bots, or NPC bots, I should say. That way you don't have to sit there and wait for other players to join in with you. We got a man down! Alright, the floor is on fire, let's go. Yeah, and Pat, that's a good question. But that's exactly what Rockstar did. You know what I think? I think it is. I think that Rockstar is just out of ideas for bonus money and special events. But here's the thing: there's nothing stopping Rockstar from giving everybody what they want. So I think it's all behind the idea of drip feed content. You know, this week is for the racers. Next week is probably going to be for the bikers. The week after that's going to be all of us CEOs trying to run cargo crate businesses, etc. AZ said Korean barbecue. Yep. All right, let's go do this. Hold it. Get them grenades back out. Okay, get in the elevator, quick, quick, quick. That was close.
Piece of shit.
Clutch, hey brother, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, man. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate your stopping in, man. Good to see you. Yeah, Joker. I remember seeing your comment. No, Rockstar never ceases to surprise us. They never cease to disappoint with the level of our disappointment.
Here we go!
Fuck!
Okay, hey, Clutch, man, again, like I said, good to see you, brother. Long time no see. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time, bro. God bless and take care.
Get the SUV, drop it off somewhere. Make it thorough. Know where the cops might notice it. That includes the auto shop. I sent a couple of spots where it should be good.
And like I said, something else that we're going to do today is hunt for free rare cars. There are two in particular that I'm looking for. One of them is the rare gauntlet, because there is a free rare gauntlet in the game, and there's the other Sentinel XS that I can't seem to find, the yellow and blue one. Oh, and if we can find it, let's try to find the clean Rebel. Ouch. This thing's got the worst steering ever, I swear it does. Yeah. Joker, exactly. That's what we're doing here. Okay, Pang, you headed out, brother? If you are, man, stay safe, take care out there. We'll see you next time, bro. God bless and peace out. We'll see you next time. But yeah, that's what we're doing, Joker. We're gonna play the objective. As per usual, we start with a Kaio, make a quick mill, and from there we'll run some auto shop contracts. We've got our warehouse guy hunting for crates, so we're filling up our crate warehouse. You know, triple cash in RP on races is one thing. That's all well and good. The problem is that not very many players are playing the races. Pat, no, I have not seen the Jack Reacher series.
Hey, listen to this. I just had
And that's only because Prime over here in Japan, I would have, in order for me to get that, I would have to go, I'd have to get a VPN. Well, I have a VPN. But I'd have to get the Amazon.us subscription, and it just seems like so much trouble. I don't watch a lot of streaming TV.
Hi.
Oh, shut up. I don't want to talk to her. Or listen to her talk. The best thing about having a smartphone, we can hang up on Sasanta almost any time we want. Okay. But, Pat, what do you think about the Jack Reacher series? If it's any good, I might pick it up on DVD. Hey, Pang, thank you for that, brother. I appreciate that. Yes, please, guys, if you haven't done so, do me a massive favor and hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. What's that, AZ? You refuse to own a bicycle in this game. Not only that, but I mean, they're $50,000 bicycles.
Ha
Ha, shut up. So if you think about it, you would have to deliver either excess guns from your bunker to ammunition, or you would have to deliver excess goods to the docks for your CEO to buy one of those stupid bikes. And apparently the Kerr's boost on it doesn't work that well. So Pat, it's 8 episodes? Nice. You know, if a TV series is good enough, I'll buy it on DVD. Or I'll buy it on iTunes outright, if it's good enough. You know, rather than rent it. And then, you know, that's just because I'm a collector of media. Like I said, if you see my DVD collection, you'd be shocked. DVD and Blu-ray collection, it's ridiculous. But I like collecting hard media, if you will. Right in the face. Where's the other guy? There he is. So, not really big on the streaming thing, but it depends. It depends. If it's a good TV series, and I can gain access to it, then what I'll do is I'll buy it. I'll buy it on Blu-ray. Or I'll buy it on iTunes. That way I can simply stream it to my devices from there. Hey, Cody, thanks for that. Okay, yeah, I can't remember. Okay, then it wasn't at Simeon's. It's not at Simeon's. It's at the LS Car Meet. It's a car at the LS Car Meet that I wanted to purchase. I just, for the life of me, can't remember what it was. Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember which vehicle it was. So I believe it's at the LS Car Meet. It's one of the test rides. Which I'm kind of upset with Rockstar, as per usual, that they didn't give us the Albany VSTR on the podium. Instead, we got that stupid Volcar Warner HKR, which I've already won. I already won that car twice on my PC accounts, and the video is going to be coming out tomorrow night. But leave it to Rockstar to go from giving us supercars to giving us crap DLC cars. And the Volcar Warner HKR is not a very good car. Got it. Finally, that took forever. Yeah, the Volcar Warner HKR is, believe it or not, slower than the standard shafter.
The bank manager's car, proceed to tail his ass. Don't get too close though. We don't want him catching on. Should have blown up the whole op.
So I would never spend money on that car. It's only worth winning. But like I said, leave it to Rockstar to give us a crap car for the podium. But they put it up on the prize ride. You can win it via the prize ride, and the VSTR is one of the best sedans, one of the fastest sedans in the game. Cody, that's what it is. It's the Pfister 811. That's the car. That's the one I want to get. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. Yeah, for the life of me, I couldn't remember what it was. V, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. So AZ, the links at Premium Motorsports. I have the links already. I do have the links. Now, the Pfister 811 and the links were both removed from the in-game websites thanks to Rockstar's stupidity. Jeez, the bank manager can't drive. All right, let's get over here, get this guy recorded, handling business with his secretary. Hey, but V, like I said, brother, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in.
So where's he meeting her? Wait, let me guess. Some fancy-ass hotel, right? Man, fuck this dude. You gon' cheat and at least be original? Okay, check the balconies, pools, all of it. Then snap a pic of them getting fresh and send it my way.
I will admit, it is kind of funny when she says that. All right, so what do we got? Oh, V, yeah, absolutely. The Pariah is still one of the fastest, if not the fastest. Found him. If not the fastest sports car in the game. That car is so fast that it's broken. Yeah, but I already have the Pariah. I've got the Pariah and I've got the Gradiatali GTO, both of them.
Once he sees his photo, he gon' hand
And I got them on all of my accounts too, so. What's that, T-Club? The bank manager has one of the removed vehicles. I guess he's got that bank manager privilege. All right, let me send my oppressor back. Vehicles, return. What's that? Let the church say amen. Yeah, no, I agree. AZ, I agree.
Hey, good work.
Oh, shut up. Good work. Yeah, I know it's good work. I'm doing all the work. All right, let's land this thing and get this over with. All right, come on. We got 270K on the line. Let's do this. What's that, Hendo? Dragged down? Yeah, she is terrible from the start. You know, all I have to say is that if we walk in, where is she at, as a matter of fact? Is she in here?
Oh,
Hey, yo.
what you doing?
I'm taking a walk out here, girl. In touch with nature, you know, doing my little thing out here. There's some beautiful foliage out here in the LS for real.
I told you, fool.
That's right, you never lie, baby. That's why I love you. Let me call you back after I finish vibing with these beautiful ass trees.
Alright, word. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, okay. While she's in here looking at Southern San Andreas Super Auto on my computer. Seriously? Hey. Nicki Minaj called. She wants her wig back.
Peace.
Yeah, they're the worst. They're the worst. Like I said, I don't have a problem with the voice actors. And like I said, KDJ is an actual DJ from Detroit. I don't have a problem with him personally, obviously, but their parts were written wrong. And their dialogue is just, it's cringy beyond belief. Okay, hey, we'll take care, man. Thanks for stopping in, brother. We will see you next time, man. Have a good day. Take care and God bless, man. We'll see you next time. What's that, Hendo? If I had the choice? No, for me, there wouldn't be a choice. I'd shoot them both. I would say, oops. Clay, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. What's that? You wish they had Wade back from Drug Wars. I think Rockstar would have done better. They would have done better to give us more characters that we're familiar with, instead of giving us these new characters with no backstory. So yeah, in that respect, AZ, I totally agree with you. All right, let's do this. The robberies. Let's go make that money. Not money, but money. Okay, Hustler. All right, let's go do this. It's time to make that money. That's right, let's go. I will say this, the Tuners DLC is like a masterpiece when you compare it to the San Andreas Mercenaries DLC.
Let me get K up in here.
Tuners DLC is a masterpiece. And the reason I say that is simple, because when you buy the auto shop, you can begin making money immediately. And one auto shop contract takes about the same amount of time to complete as one of those stupid Project Overflow missions. They take the same amount of time to complete, but you earn 5 times the amount of cash. Easily, 5 to 10 times the amount of cash, actually.
That's right.
So I would rather listen to KDJ and Sasanta than to play any of those Project Overflow missions ever again.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this.
Remember, your private security. Gotta play the part, you dig?
Just look like you itching to shoot someone, but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
I think those two failed the LSPD psych test. And talk about being a little slow.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
T-Club, that's hilarious. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
All right, let me see your ID.
Yeah, no, Hendo, exactly. Tuners and Agency DLC are on a whole different level.
Okay, on you go.
They're a whole different level.
Swipe your pass inside the elevator.
And like I said, the Tuners DLC wasn't great, but it is light years better than either the Drug Wars or the San Andreas Mercenaries DLC. Because at least Tuners is not copy and paste. It's not copy and paste. It's not cookie cutter. It's not the same gameplay mechanic. Just like the Agency gave us something totally different. Operation Paper Trail, copy and paste. Okay? Drug Wars, copy and paste. And this trash, this Drug Wars, not Drug Wars, but the this latest DLC is complete garbage.
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job. You wanna fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
Yeah, and it just the dialogue is ridiculous. I don't know who.
I know that sound.
Why did Rockstar seem to think that having that kind of dialogue in this for this DLC would make any sense? Because it doesn't. You know, I'm going to be honest with you guys. When the Tuners DLC released, I thought we were going to get Hal and Mimi from the LS Car Meet as our points of contact, but instead we get these two nobodies who won't shut up about having sex.
These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
Hendo, I agree with you 100%. Compared to what we've gotten for summer DLCs, yeah, it was a complete win. Yes. I do agree with you on that. My only problem with the Tuners DLC is clearly with the two characters, NPCs that we have to deal with.
Damn it! Unbelievable!
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
Where's the other one? Hi there. Got him. They both had the rapid fire
You
glitch.
updating your status or something? Get your ass out of there.
Shut up, dude.
I'll keep 'em busy for you.
I really wish they would shut up. I'm getting shot at and he's talking about updating my status.
Take this guy down.
Okay, if I miss someone in chat, I do apologize. Just trying not to get murked out.
Officer down. Look out! Anyone got eyes on him?
Jeez. I don't know what kind of armor these guys have. Okay. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as we're finished in this debacle.
We need backup. Cover now.
Okay, he's dead. Kill this dude. Alright, check my 6. Yeah, we got one back there. Hold it. Somebody's shooting at me. Okay, crew support time. As I punch the concrete wall. Alright. Oh crap, it's got a flat tire.
Who's got eyes?
Yeah, we walked past the other car because it had a flat tire. So... Okay, roadblock ahead.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What ragged ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be.
See, these two idiots are more concerned about the car that I'm driving around in than the fact that I'm being shot at.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop.
God, I wish these two would shut up. Alright, let's get up here. Gonna have to take out that chopper.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is legit, Kay? This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here. Ain't no LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
NY, hey brother, welcome. Good to see you.
Amen, baby.
Amen.
Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh yeah, T Club, I agree with that. Like I said, we have some interesting NPCs with the Tuners DLC. The problem is that Rockstar didn't give us a backstory on them. And you know, one person in particular is Little D. What about Little D? He's probably the single best NPC from the Tuners DLC. We got Hao and Mimi. We know who Hao is from story mode. Okay, and you know, we thought that they were going to be our points of contact, but instead we get these two weirdos who all they want to do is have sex on the table in my auto shop that I bought, and they decided to move into. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't pass the common sense test. And then when they move into my auto shop, they treat me like I'm nobody. Never mind the fact that I own a nuclear-powered submarine. I own a multi-billion-dollar business or crime syndicate in Los Santos. I've got weed businesses all over the place. You know, I do gun running, CEO special cargo, vehicle import-export, and these two losers show up out of nowhere and move into my auto shop, and they want me to snort that cocaine. Excuse the language. They want me to snort that white stuff. How do they know that didn't come out of my factory? So that's the problem that I have with the Tuners DLC. Their parts were written wrong. The dialogue is cringy. The story is cringy, and those two have to be the two most useless NPCs I've ever seen in the game. But otherwise, the Tuners DLC in general is light years better than San Andreas Drug Wars, or Los Santos Drug Wars, and the San Andreas Mercenaries DLC. It's better than both of them. Alright, where's Miss Government Issue Pantsuit? There she is. And she is thick. She's rocking them cakes back there. Alex, hey brother, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you. All right, that's out of the way. So, Alex, we just finished, we finished both a Cayo. We just finished another Union Depository contract. So we walked away with 1.47 for the Cayo. We just got another 270,000. So we're at 1.74 mil right now. Okay, so what's next up on the list? We're going to do one more auto shop contract. So AZ, you just hit 400 mil. Nice, man. Congrats. Just Cyber, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, so AZ, you heading out, bro? Thanks for stopping in, man. It was good to see you. Have a good night, brother. Take care. God bless and peace out. Okay, let's head back to the auto shop. Let's disband. Make sure that's set for the auto shop. It's not. There we go. What's that, Alex? You have 87 mil and 46 mil. That's nice. Nice.
you enjoying the payout after that last job? Huh, I know I am. Finna be iced the fuck out.
I really wish she would shut up. Okay, so Union Depository is complete, so we've got prison contract and the lost contract. I would really like to do the bank contract, but we can do prison contract too. Excuse me. All right, let's do this. And again, thank you guys for stopping by this afternoon. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor and hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you. But before posting anything in my chat, make sure that you scroll down and read the chat rules. Very important. All right, let's do it. Prison contract it is.
Hey, you ready?
Shut up. Hey, you ready? Click up. That's interesting. Yeah, Cody, I keep forgetting that you're on PlayStation. NY, that's a good question. You know, the Music Locker, like the Freak Shop and the LS Car Meet, are supposed to be, it's supposed to be a new social space for players to visit, but it's just like you said, no one uses them. But the Music Locker is actually a front for the, excuse me, for the Cayo Perico heist setup. That's why they added it, but I suppose they could have done that anywhere.
You don't want Seth sent over? You good behind the wheel? We got a busy day ahead.
And you're right, nobody uses it. Even if you're in a public session, no one uses it.
Cool. I'm Sasanta's cousin, Lil D. Name is ironical, you understand, because I'm on the larger side. I hear you need to do some cleaning up in the pen. I'm gonna help you with that. But first we go to this address, pick up some equipment from a colleague of mine. You know how this goes. You help me, then I can help you. Everyone's back's getting scratched. Just mine's going first.
Hey, girl.
Alright, keep out here. Pass. When I've been to jail, I didn't get no time to put my affairs in order. Left some loose ends and some fools made things difficult for my people, you know?
All right.
Me, so this time, I'ma do it right. Pay these fools a visit in advance. Sometimes you gotta take the medicine before you get sick, you know? Tackle big shit while it's still small.
Dope. Hope Little D doesn't get mad about that. So what's that, Alex? You did all the auto shop contracts? Nice. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we don't get a bonus for completing all of the auto shop contracts. I think you get something from Xbox Live. I think. But in general, Rockstar doesn't give you anything, that's for sure.
You see him? Alright, I'm gonna step out.
All right. He's going to handle his business.
My man. Thank you.
And like I said, what we're going to do after we complete, we're going to do this contract, maybe one more auto shop contract, and then we're going to hunt for some rare free vehicles.
These fools, they gonna get a rash. And after that, I'm gonna take this gun and shoot who I gotta shoot. I take you to jail without peace of mind, you feel me? And if getting me some peace of mind puts my ass in jail.
Oh, where you going? Come back. Come back. Don't leave. Oh, man.
Hey, what's up? Get back in here.
Lord have mercy. And wear those boots. Please keep the boots on. Where's she going? Little D, you have to. You must have seen that. You must have seen it. Sorry about that. Got a little distracted. And why the LD Organics missions? I'll have to look into it. The one of the reasons that I haven't done any of those missions yet, and why I haven't posted videos on them, is because not everyone has access to them. We have to remember that all players on old gen console and PC don't have access to the next gen content, to include the career builder or the career that career stuff, if you will. My brain's not working right now. D-Clan, what's up, brother? Thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you.
Alright, you wait here.
But we'll see. We'll see. You know, some of the requirements are just stupid. They're stupidly difficult, and I'm not very interested in it. But, you know, we'll see. I wish that Rockstar would have made those career missions available for all players, everyone, not just people on next-gen console. But D-Clan, it's good to see you, brother. Welcome, man. Good to see you, as always. Alright, let's get some distance. We ain't done here. Well, he's done. Jeez. That was funny. That was hilarious. He just ran right to the back of Little D's car. I think everybody's dead. Let's get out of here.
Don't sweat. I'm gonna find your guys in no time. Lil D pays his debts.
Yeah, well, D-Clan, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand Rockstar disenfranchised half of the player base like that. You know, the files for next-gen content exist on the PC right now, but Rockstar hasn't unlocked them yet. And I don't know what Rockstar is waiting for. Are they waiting to end support?
First time for everybody, you know. They said she was a girl for looking after the car. Good to take it over there.
Are they waiting to end support for old-gen console? You know, what's the deal? They can release that same content on old-gen. There's nothing stopping them except Rockstar. And I don't understand it. Sure, there are going to be some hardware limitations on the old-gen consoles, but in general, the consoles can run it.
That it? He handed himself in? I guess he not.
That'll cut her off. T Club, you're probably right. You're probably right. And see, that's a good point. I would have loved to have seen. I would have loved to have seen more on Little D's story, his backstory, because we don't know anything about these characters. What's that? NY English Dave might be the most annoying NPC. The best way to get English Dave to stop calling you, well, the unofficial way is to drop him off at the Panther's cage at El Rubio's Island. The second way is to complete the shut up. Complete the missions, because English Dave will contact you with 3 missions once you get the Kosatka submarine. And once you complete all 3 of those missions, he'll give you his car for free. Afterwards, he won't call you anymore. D-Clan, you're absolutely right. If you have a mod menu, you can access those files. But I think it's pretty sad that you have to have a mod menu to access something that should be available on PC anyway.
All right.
Shut up. I'll never understand why Rockstar is refusing to release that content on PC. You know, it's like they want to force players to go out and get a brand new console, something that not everyone can have access to or even afford. Okay, D-Clan, interesting. Okay, gotcha. Cody, good question. What are the daily objectives today? Let's see. Participate in a free mode challenge, modify a vehicle in the Avenger, hold up a store. The participating in the free mode challenge might be a little difficult because you need to have at least 2 other players in a session with you. And I'm solo, so 2 of the 3 we can complete. Alright, where is Majestic Studios? Alright, time to call up the Wedge. Vehicles. Return. Phantom Wedge. Let's do it. Hey, Alex, glad you're here, brother. Thank you for stopping in. D-Clan, I'm not too familiar with the latest mod menus. All right, let's go do this. Boop.
What do you think you're doing?
We just got to move that truck out of the way.
You got the rep? All right. I got a guy working at a pen. He gonna look after it for you. Get it up there.
All right, let's get this thing delivered. I mean, we got to lose the cops anyway. We might as well take the scenic route. What's that? Yeah, we should apologize to Michael in advance for just stealing his ramp and breaking into his studio. Again, that's something else that Rockstar is going to make us wait on. The Michael DeSanta DLC. I sincerely hope that we get a Michael DeSanta DLC this winter. So if we slow down, because we're right behind the cops right now, so if we slow down enough, unless they U-turn. Yep. Cops are gone. And we got to be careful. If we hit the, if we run into the squad car, then yeah, we're done. Let's go around them. Oh, sorry about that. I'm looking at chat and trying to drive this stupid truck at the same time. You know, but I will say this. I think that I am not optimistic for the winter DLC. And I sincerely hope that I'm wrong about that, because if this DLC is any example of what the next DLC is going to be, I'm not hopeful. Not at all. The Drug Wars DLC was complete trash. This San Andreas Mercenaries DLC is also complete trash. There are 2, maybe 3 good things about the DLC. You know, one is the tactical SMG. The other one is the new jet. You know, otherwise, the remainder of this DLC is complete garbage. And unfortunately, this kind of foreshadows, I think, where the future of DLCs for Grand Theft Auto Online are going to be, or where they're going to go. Yeah, because I was kind of optimistic when the San Andreas Mercenaries DLC released. I said, okay, maybe it'll be good. I mean, at least we get a chance to use our Avenger for something other than just customizing weaponized vehicles. But no, Rockstar managed to ruin it. They completely ruined the DLC. And not only did they ruin it, but they broke a lot of other things in the game. They broke everything else in the game as a result of it. Alright, let's leave the area. GTA physics at work here. Alright, that's done. Let's head back. Simeon, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, let's get out of this. Send it back. Let's get caught up on chat. Okay, now just looking at chat here. Let's go ahead, vehicles, return, and let's head back to the auto shop. So Santa, I don't want to talk to you. Stop calling me. Let's go. So what's this, Cody? Depending on the winter DLC, it'll determine if you want to continue your career in Los Santos. Yeah, that's, you know, whatever the DLC is, I'm going to cover it regardless. My primary concern is with how bad GTA 6 is going to be as a result of it, because we see, apparently there are two different teams of developers working on GTA 6 and GTA 5 Online, respectively. My problem is that Rockstar Games is a billion-dollar company, a billion-dollar developer. They have the finances and resources, manpower and resources to develop both games. Yeah, T-Club, you know why Rockstar did that? And not only that, but the Avenger thruster is unweaponized. You can't put any weapons on it. So you know why Rockstar did it? It was a cash grab because they wanted you to purchase another one. They wanted you to spend more money to get another one. That's why they did it. It was a way for Rockstar to push shark card sales. Because if you're a new, think about it, if you're a new player and you have barely enough money to get the Avenger, or maybe you're a player who's already had the Avenger, but you're thinking, maybe I could get a compact vehicle that I could use with the Avenger. And without thinking, here it is. You bought the operations terminal for the stupid missions, which you'll never pay off. You'll never get that money back by playing the missions. Then you have these extras inside the Avenger that came with the DLC. So, if you don't have a Doomsday facility, for example, but you want to get the thruster jetpack, what's the best way to get it? You get it with the Avenger aircraft. The problem is that the thruster jetpack in the Avenger is not weaponized, not like the one that's at the Doomsday facility. So Rockstar did it as a cash grab. That's why they did it. All right, let's go do it. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us today. We're just making some money, like we always do. And then afterwards, I'm going to go buy the Fister 811 because it's on sale this week. And it is a removed vehicle from the in-game websites, so I think that's the only vehicle I'm going to pick up, now that I think about it. Yeah, V, the thruster jetpack that you get with the Avenger aircraft is unweaponized. It doesn't have missiles. The regular thruster jetpack that you can buy for your Doomsday facility does have missiles. It is weaponized. They're two totally different thruster jetpacks. They're completely different. That's why if you own a thruster jetpack with the Doomsday facility, you can't just transfer it over to your Avenger aircraft. It doesn't work that way. You have to buy a totally separate thruster jetpack for the Avenger. So, no, V, you're right. The thruster jetpack that came with the Doomsday facility has weapons. Alex, yes, the 811 is one of the fastest supercars in the game. The problem is that it's got one of the highest top speeds. The problem is that the 811 has really weird handling. It's not one of the best handling supercars in the game, but in terms of top speed, is one of the fastest. Plus, I mean, it's a Porsche supercar, so you can't go wrong with that. All right, let's do this. And yeah, and V, exactly. It's a nice looking car too. It looks cool. So they just happen to have a Fister 811 over at the LS Car Meet for the test ride, so I'm going to probably pick that up today.
Okay, y'all know the destination. Time to get your ass up in the penitentiary. This is a different kind of score, but it's still a break-in, okay? Let's do it. Now, Lil D didn't waste no time. He got the targets all lined up for you. We make our big entrance, hit them, get gone. Oh, and don't forget Lil D. He booked a ticket out of there, too.
Yeah, Cody, you're absolutely right. Yes.
You get your fat ass check. Alright, keep me on speakerphone. Let me get K up in here.
What up, though, babe?
Hey, K, we moving.
Give me a second. I'm at the meet. Let me jump in my ride real quick.
Okay, we'll just park that right there.
All yours, girl. We can...
So yeah, we're gonna swing by Simeon's and pick that up.
Some heavy ass shit. I guess it's coming with a heavy paycheck, right?
We got every gang in the city paying us on this one. I told you, baby, they snitches. Played their own people against each other. And now they asses sitting pretty in the pen where nobody can...
Shit.
All right, let's go do this.
Is everybody ready to go in hard, come out clean?
We set. Any minute now, it's all gonna be over.
Hell yeah, let's get this money, baby.
Yeah, let's get this money. I'd like to get them out of my my auto shop. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us. We're making some money, doing some good old-fashioned money grinding. We would be doing races right now. The problem is that not very many players are playing races. And unfortunately, playing races during live stream is not very popular, so that's another reason that we don't do it. But I want to thank you guys anyways for sticking with us and watching. Much appreciated. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you. But before posting anything in my chat, please scroll down and read the chat rules. Very important. All right, let's go do this. Yeah, Cody, exactly. You got to sit there and wait.
Listen, once you get there, don't waste no time.
For other players to join. If Rockstar was smart, but of course they're not, they would have added NPC bots to the races. That way you don't have to sit there and wait.
I know that sound. We airborne, baby.
Nailed it.
Hey, you stick this landing? Your dash cam gonna be worth this
Hey, Alex, I think that the new car costs way more than it needs to.
Find these fools and finish them. The way through to the yard is right near the water tower.
The authorities gonna take exception to you landing a whole ass car in the prison yard. I expect they're gonna come at you hard.
Be ready, y'all. They gonna have choppers in the sky.
Girl, PD always got choppers in the sky.
And, you know, in terms of performance, it's probably one of the fastest cars in the game now. Once you add HSW upgrades and everything else, it's probably one of the fastest cars in the game. My problem with the new car, which I can't pronounce to save my life, is the fact that it costs way more than it should. First of all, the base price is just under $2 million before you add any customization. Okay, once you add HSW, once you add HSW to the mix, then you add HSW, then you add Imani Tech to the car, plus other upgrades. This car is over $3 million, $3.5 mil. I don't care what kind of a car that is. No car in the game is worth that kind of money.
And shoot that shit.
And you know, frankly, I'm just sick and tired of Rockstar giving us these inflated prices on these cars. You know, everything in this game is so ridiculously expensive, and it's also that Rockstar can promote shark card sales. I really wish she would shut up.
Okay, now I don't give a fuck how many squad cars crawling up your ass. You want to get paid, you get my cousin off that motherfucking prison bus.
All right, get in, man. Prison guard just took off running. That's funny.
Got my cousin. He texted me. Says he with you. Good work.
Damn straight. This motherfucker fat.
Let me take the pickup on this, Kay. I got a couple of dudes gonna ride with me.
Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second as soon as I get Little D back to the city.
Loose the cops.
Hey, that was a clean-ass evacuation, y'all.
So, Alex, you bought one from your friend today. Nice.
Good to see that shit in action when your ass is the one on the line. I got a whole lot of
Yeah,
ass.
Cody, exactly. Rockstar and their infinite wisdom. No, but nothing surprises me about Rockstar anymore. It's all promoting. It's also they promote shark card sales in GTA Plus. That's why they gave us a car that cost more than all the businesses in the game. Okay, hey, Just Cyber, we'll see you next time, brother. Thank you for stopping in, man. Have a good day at work. Take care and God bless, brother. We'll see you next time. Put the jukes on him. See ya.
Got a compulsive mindset, unhealthy as shit. Ain't nothing fun than losing the hard way.
Just listening to Little D talk is hilarious. See ya. Alright, we'll chill up here for a second. Bam! Let's get caught up on chat. What's that, Cody? Yeah, he's a candy gam away from hitting snooze for real. But that's my problem with a lot of these new DLC cars that Rockstar is releasing. They're way more expensive than they need to be. First of all, who asked for that car? Did anybody ask for another electric car? Didn't they just give us an electric sports car? They just gave us an electric muscle car. Why do we need another electric car in the game?
Alright, looks like it's clear. I'm gonna lay low after this shit.
Nobody asked for that car, for one thing. Now, don't get me wrong, I think it's got pretty decent customization on it, but the problem is that it's way too expensive.
I know I can hear his ass.
It's way more expensive than it needs to be.
Wouldn't have your fine little self no other way.
Hey, y'all got any snacks? I don't fuck with no prison food, y'all. That's where my positive visualization runs out. My ass in a starvation situation here.
Hey, I heard that shit, D. Don't give his ass nothing. Doctor says he a candy yam away from hitting snooze for good. Y'all better have been in the exercise yard like you said, D.
Ah, shit.
Alright. This is Lester's old neighborhood.
There she is.
I wish yet.
Friend.
Hey, D. How the hell your ass just as fat as when you went in?
Boop.
Come on, dude. That's fucked up.
He said, that's messed up. Of course it is. I just hit her with the car. But yeah, my problem with that car is that it's way too expensive. You know, why Rockstar seems to think that it's a good idea to give us DLC cars that cost more than the businesses in the game is one thing. You know, and I get it. It's about having fun. The game should be about having fun. So you should be able to take the money that you earn in Grand Theft Auto and buy the things that you want. I just think that the prices for a lot of the all of these DLC vehicles, it's just unreasonable. Okay, so we are done there. So nice, another 470k. I will take that. Let's go back to the auto shop, see what contracts we have. We'll do one more contract, then what we will do is go hunt for some free rare vehicles. Cody, interesting. The closest thing that we have to that car is it's a free car from one of the free cars from the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. I'll have to double check. I wonder which car that is. Oh, Cody, that's hilarious. You know, we'll have to wait and see. I am not going to discount getting GTA 6 just yet.
You enjoying the payout after that last job?
All right, let's do the bank contract.
Finna be iced the fuck out. Peace.
What I want is for GTA 6 to work. That's all. I want to see the game work like it should. Yeah, Cody, the execution was flawed. The problem is that they gave us a car that unless you're one of the players in the game that has like hundreds of millions of dollars and are willing to spend, $3.5 million to fully upgrade this thing, and unless you're on the expanded and enhanced version of GTA, you don't even have access to it. Shut up. Where's my oppressor? My oppressor is on the other side of the map. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Return that to storage. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. So no, Cody, I absolutely agree with you. The execution was flawed. You know, what Rockstar should have done, first of all, they should have given us multiple vehicles with that new car brand. You know, releasing one car for that car brand makes absolutely no sense. And then when they give us a car that costs, 1.5 to 2.5 times as much as all the other supercars in the game, how does that make any sense? It's all because they want shark card sales, that's why. Hey, Cody, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Like I said, I mean, I'm glad that we're having this conversation because I was initially on the fence about getting the new car. I would have bought it and customized it for the video. The problem is that it just costs way too much. It's way too expensive. And people say, well, Oddman, you got over 100 mil or 200 mil in your account. You should buy the car. No, that's not the point. I'm not going to invest money in a car that, number one, cost $3.5 million when it's fully customized. Number two, on my main PC account, I have all that money, which guess what? It's on my main PC account. That means that I don't have access to HSW, so I can't fully customize it regardless. And number three, it's just a car. It's not a property that earns you money. And I think fundamentally that's one of the biggest problems with a lot of these, this hyper-inflated economy that's in Grand Theft Auto. Things are as expensive as they are simply so that Rockstar can push shark card sales. And that's my biggest problem. If it came in at like 1.2, 1.4 mil, sure, I would have bought it. but it's 1.9 mil. Then you have to add HSW. Then you have to add Imani Tech. That's just unreasonable. That's if you even have access to HSW.
I hear them coming after you on the scanner, fool. Bring those explosives back to the shop. Balloons fly both first.
Yes, sir. We got 28 people watching. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make that money. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. Thank you so much. Let's make that money, people. It's all about getting paid and beating Rockstar at their own game. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Like I said, there are ways to make GTA fun. The game is still fun in its own way. We just got to find out how to make it fun. Or how to keep it fun, I should say. And like I said, I would normally run races, since apparently this week it's all about running the races. You know, there's triple cash, bonus money on all of them, as a matter of fact. The problem is that running races during live stream is not very popular. And that's one of the reasons why I don't do it. All right, let's get this thing delivered. Worst helicopter ever, I swear. There we go. Perfect three-point landing. All right, services, Kosatka, return. See ya. All right, let's do this.
Don't know what you're doing hanging around.
Oh, shut up. Jeez. Don't know what you're doing hanging around. Yeah, I'm out there getting shot in the butt and everything else, and she's in here surfing the internet on my computer. My computer. God. Well, what'd you say to me? What? Hold up.
Yo, watch yourself.
Shut up. This is my office. This is my shop. I'll do whatever I want to do in here.
Back up, I. Yo, watch yourself.
Yo, watch this. Shut up.
Back up, I.
That fake wig. God, that woman is annoying.
Peace.
Okay, so what we need to do next, signal jammers. We can skip right past this one, so let's do that. Shut up. That solves that problem. Okay, new session. Let's go. This will skip past the second prep mission, and we can go straight to the finale with this one. And once that's done, we're pretty much going to be done with the money grind for today. What I want to do next is try to find a couple of free rare cars that I've been looking for. Yeah, Pat, exactly. As soon as she starts talking, you got to shut her up immediately. You got to cut her off.
Hey,
Girl, you want to get down to the meat? Shit happened up in this motherfucker.
alright, soon as I get finished up here.
All right, I got a spot for you, though.
Yeah, Alex, thanks. Yeah, we're not going to forget the Fister 811. We're going to pick that one up. Absolutely. Hustler, armor, confirm. Let's do it. Excuse me. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us today. We're doing our traditional money grind routine. Let's go. All right, let's hit them banks.
Alright, here we go. Let's get this crime spree started. Pick your first target and start driving. I already got Kay on the line.
What up, though?
We
What
sent
up,
you the
though?
location of them fleeces. Hit them in whatever order you want.
Y'all drive like the bad motherfuckers I know you are. You're gonna be in the next bank before they even know you out the last one. But look out. They mark the bill so we won't be spending that cash. Let the client deal with laundering that bullshit.
Any signal jammers you got on them banks will delay the alarm making the call to 5-0. That'll keep them writing driving citations while you out there making bank. Literally. Remember you got them.
Hey, Pat, it gets pretty cold here. It gets pretty cold here. I would say that the weather is on par with the Northeast, and that's both the winter and the summer. So it gets pretty cold here in winter. All right, let's start marking them out.
Get down! Get an ambulance! Man down! Everybody ready?
Got him. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. Yeah, it's all about that drop. Dustin, LB407. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for your support, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Dustin, LB407. Welcome to the Odd Ones, brother. Thank you so much for your support.
You at the next one? Back of the building is where it's always at. Hey.
And I swear, if that NPC gets in front of the car, he's dead. Pat, yes, sir. That road to 4K, we'll get there. We will get there. All right, let's do this. And again, much thank you to our new subscriber. Thank you very much for your support. All right, let's get that cash. Abuse Kex, hey brother, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, man. Yeah, the police are... There's no saving them. I got nothing on the police. All right, I said if this NPC got in front of the car, he was dead.
Officer down! Officer down!
And you got to murk him out, because if you don't, that NPC will get you killed.
We good?
He will get you killed if you're not
They
careful.
ain't fucking around out there. Now, are you driving or are you driving? Hey, you there yet? Don't be opening no savings account. Just get in and grab some racks.
Don't be opening a savings account. Ah, that woman. So Abuse Kex, you made a new account. You know, we talked about this before during a previous live stream. One of the some of the most fun that I've ever had in Grand Theft Auto was starting a new account, starting from scratch, because you get to play a lot of the old school contact missions, and you get to do a lot of the things that made you all the money, that started you off on the trail of making all the money that you have now. That was when GTA 5 was at its GTA 5 Online. This was at its best, in my opinion.
Just a couple more to go, dog.
Cops just shot the NPC. On the sidewalk, that's right. They totally didn't need that stoplight. Get out of the way.
Keep it correct, dog. Pull up, hit the vote, leave with the fat pocket.
I really wish he would shut up. Yeah, Pat, you know what I'm talking about, right? Those first 100 levels, as I'll call it, in Grand Theft Auto were some of the most fun. You know, when you first begin leveling up and you begin unlocking weapons and everything else, those Simeon contact missions, the Madrazo contact missions, those were fun. They were a ton of fun. Yeah, Dustin, LB407, thank you for your support and thank you for your subscription. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you so much. Whoop, get back.
Take cover! Let's give up now!
What's that, Abuse Kex? Yeah, now you just get blown up by oppressors. And that was his fault. That wasn't my fault. See ya. That NPC steered right into me. Okay, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second as soon as I finish robbing these banks.
You at the next one? Back of the building is where it's always at.
All right. Yeah, Pat, I was the same way, but I can promise you I'll never play in a public sessions ever again because there's no reason to. Especially not now. Yeah, Dustin, LB407. Unfortunately, we're probably not going to see triple cash on the auto shop contracts for a while because we recently had triple cash not a couple of weeks ago, but about a month ago.
Into position! I was born ready!
You disgust me.
You! Take it! Take cover! You go! Get to cover! Screw you all! Officer down! You're dead! We got it!
All right, let's go.
You ain't gonna let no raggedy-ass police cruiser pull up on you.
Ouch. And I just lost my hood. Thanks. So you play them daily? Nice. The auto shop contracts are part of my routine. Alright. So just keep the hammer down and don't stop for anything. Jukes. And this is probably one of my favorite auto shop contracts just because of the fun factor, if you will, because they're all hit and run. You hit the bank, you keep running. And you don't have to even complete the second setup mission if you don't want, so.
You at the bank? Hit that shit. We on to the next.
All right, let's go. It's funny listening to the NPCs scream for absolutely no reason. So what's that? So it's usually Kaio, payphone hits, and acid lab. Yeah, I used to do the payphone hits after Kaio Perico until Rockstar nerfed the cooldown and made it 48 minutes. Now, I understand that there's a way around that. There's a new workaround for it. I have to do some research on it, excuse me. But that used to be part of my routine until Rockstar decided to make us wait an hour,
We bank robbers.
essentially, for the payphone hits now.
Fucking shame we can't spend none of these notes. You know they marked. I would have laid these bitches out on my sheet. Me and my girl, shit, we would have had a good ass time.
I got some bands in the safe. We gonna have plenty fun anyway.
Nah, you talking, baby girl. Okay, once we get to those Armenian money launderers, we're gonna cut this car dead. Keep calling us for a while, alright? And make sure you don't roll up on a man with any heat on you. That'll kill the move and this whole deal in a hot motherfucking second.
All right.
Alright, you gotta head to the drop.
So we
with
got
the cash.
choppers in the air.
Sounds like 5-0 gonna do every motherfucking thing to stop you, though.
Eyes open. We got this. Almost done. Yo, how we doing with that heat? Keep shaking them off.
Okay,
Hey,
so we
babe,
got 2 choppers.
you gonna tell us about that dude who put us onto this? What beef he got with Fleesa?
Get this. He caught his wife getting her back blown out by the boss. And then the motherfucker fired his ass.
That's cold.
Not as cold as wiping out half the franchise in that state in one go. But that shit was close. Motherfucker, alright. I met him having the best night of his
All
life
right,
at the
cops are
music
behind us. Chopper's
and after he
gone.
get paid out here, I bet you that motherfucker be right back in that bitch ordering a bigger motherfucking bottle for his ass.
Dustin, the last time I picked up a business safe or got to my business safe was the last after the previous live stream. Okay, let's get off the airfield. All right, cops are gone. Let's go.
Hey, babe, you hear that?
What? I don't hear nothing.
That's what I'm saying. I think we lost the police.
Bless up, fools. It's time to cash out.
All right. Now I got to get the car fixed again. So Alex, you do casino, acid lab, excuse me, Kaio, acid lab, casino, auto shop contracts, great warehouses. Yeah, because my time is fairly limited per day. And, you know, I try to emphasize on, when I make a video, for example, on money grinding, I try to make a video that a solo player could do within, let's say, for example, 2 hours. Because not everyone has several hours a day to play Grand Theft Auto. You may only have 1 or 2 hours to play. So how much money are you trying to make during that 2-hour period?
I've been waiting for you to pull up after this shit.
You know it.
So that's one of the reasons why.
Now I need me some KD.
Oh God, I wish she would shut up. I always emphasize doing a Cayo Perico first because you know it depends. If you're running auto shop contracts, then you should do Union Depository first, then Cayo Perico, because remember the auto shop contracts have a 1-hour cooldown.
And gets away with it?
And
something else, motherfucker. And by you, I mean we.
After that, you run Cayo Perico, which has a 2-hour cooldown for solo players. Then you continue doing auto shop contracts. Somewhere in between, you can run agency contracts. And again, if you're looking for another mill, after about an hour and a half, you could probably also do the Dr. Dre contract. All right, done. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. Who's we? Okay, so the Armenian mob have their money, and we got our cash. We're done. Let's go. So, Alex, you've sourced hanger crates. You know, hanger crate sourcing is a ton easier now. It is. My biggest problem with air freight cargo is that you can only source 1 crate at a time unless you're with a crew. Because ground sourcing is super easy. Okay, so what time of day is it? Early morning. So if it's 5 a.m. now, it might be too early in the morning, but let's go. let's take a trip over. Yeah, so we pulled in 2 mil. We pulled in over 2 mil with today's money grind. So we're pretty much done with today's money grind target. It's 3 auto shop contracts, 1 Cayo Perico for $2 million, and that's what I'm talking about. So let's go over to Sandy Shores really quick. I want to check something out. I want to see what cars are spawning over there. One of the vehicles that I'm looking for is the Clean Rebel, which, as you guys know, Rockstar removed both the Rusty Rebel and the Clean Rebel from the in-game website. So, Dustin LB407, do you want my honest opinion? And I know because my opinion is controversial, and I know that some people would vehemently disagree with me, but if you want my honest opinion, I'll be more than happy to discuss it. But as I was saying, the Rebels, both the Rusty and Clean Rebels, have been removed from the in-game websites, but they do spawn out here in Sandy Shores and in Paleto Bay. So I'm just curious to see what we've got spawning out here at this hour. So, Dustin LB407, the San Andreas Mercenaries DLC is complete garbage. I think it's complete garbage in my opinion. The DLC was a trashed, low-effort money grab on the part of Rockstar, because there's nothing new with this DLC. Sure, we get new DLC vehicles, and even then, Rockstar only gave us a few of them. There are only a few good DLC vehicles here. The fact that the gameplay mechanics are still broken. When Rockstar released the DLC, it broke a bunch of other things in the game. It completely broke several things in the game. As a matter of fact, if you guys can remember that, Rockstar released this DLC without properly doing QC on it. So what happened as a result was players were losing millions of dollars in customized cars and vehicles as a result of Rockstar's own incompetence and stupidity. Okay? And then we talk about the gameplay experience itself. It's the same copy and paste, cookie cutter, templated gameplay mechanic that we've seen from many other DLCs, especially recent ones. So there's literally nothing here. So what do you do with the mission? You go here, you got to kill Merryweather, steal their stuff, take it back to your base, rinse and repeat. It's the same thing over and over again. And frankly, I'm just tired of killing Merryweather. So most importantly, Rockstar removed almost 200 vehicles from the game, from purchase from the game, and they locked it behind the GTA Plus paywall. So, in a nutshell, I am not a fan of this DLC. It's complete garbage. There are a couple of very good things that were added to the DLC. We mentioned this earlier. The tactical SMG is pretty cool. The new jet's pretty cool. The Maibatsu Monstrosity SUV is pretty cool. But beyond that, everything else in this DLC is trash. It's complete trash, and it was a lazy, low-effort attempt by Rockstar to just give something to the player base. And it was a cash grab for GTA Plus and for shark cards. So that's my problem with it. And yeah, and that also... the payouts the payouts for the missions are terrible. They're absolutely terrible. You spend $1.48 million. You spend all this money to get the operations terminal for your Avenger. That's if you own the Avenger, okay? But when you're completing the missions, the Project Overthrow missions, you're getting $20,000. You get $30,000 per mission. You'll never see a return on that investment. You'll never pay for it. So it was a greedy cash grab on the part of Rockstar. And, the worst part is that they locked out all of that content from... oh, hold it. Is it it? That's it. That's a clean rebel. That's a clean rebel. We got to get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We just found a clean rebel. Now, it has the bull bar, or the roll bar, but it doesn't have the lights. So we just scored a clean rebel. This is one of the removed vehicles from the game. Right here. If we can nonchalantly stop this guy and beat him up. Hi there. Give me the truck. Get out. 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 Get out. Shut up. Give me the truck. I want the truck. Shut up. Give me that truck. Vehicles return. Nikos, hey brother, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you. And welcome from Greece. Hey brother, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we just scored a clean rebel. Yes, let's go. So this will actually complete my rebel collection. I already have the Rusty Rebel that I found a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, Abuse Kex, we stole the truck. We didn't steal the truck, Abuse Kex. We aggressively found it. So we aggressively found this truck. We didn't quite steal it. We aggressively found it. Does that make it sound any better? But the clean this is the clean rebel. This is one of the removed vehicles from the in-game websites, so you can still get this thing to spawn. Now, we're here at Sandy Shores. It is 9:39 a.m. So this spawned right around 7 a.m. between 7 a.m.-ish or so, but it spawns at strange hours. So there's no real guaranteed spawn hour for the truck. You just have to kind of be here to get it to spawn. And you don't need any special vehicles with you. You'll see it just appear on the map. Yeah, Dustin LB 407, exactly. There are still many vehicles that we can steal from the street. This is one of them, right here. The Clean Rebel. So let's go take this over to my Doomsday facility. I think that's where I parked the other one. This is one of the vehicles I was looking for today, right here. The Clean Rebel. I kind of wish I could have found the one with the roll bar lights. But at least I got one with the roll bar. What's that, Abuse Kex? Yeah, we didn't steal it. We aggressively acquired it. That's what we did. So if we're here, where's Beaker's Garage? I want to put some insurance on this thing before we get blown up or something like that. Yeah, this is a Dustin LB407. This is the Clean Rebel. There are two variants of the Rebel. You get the rusty one, and you got the clean one. The clean one is a little more rare because it's, for one thing, it's clean. It's got no rust on it, but it's also hard to acquire. You have to be in the right place at the right time. But this is a completely free vehicle. Okay, so if we're here, what's the fastest way to Beaker's Garage? Because I want to put some insurance on this thing. Oh, here we go. but the clean rebel will spawn out in Sandy Shores, and it'll also spawn out in Paleto Bay. So both areas will spawn the rare, or the rebel. It's not really a rare car, if you will. It's just hard to find, because you literally have to be in the right place at the right time to get it, but you don't need any special vehicles to get it. Like some of the other rare cars in the game, you have to have a special vehicle or a certain type of vehicle to get it to spawn. This thing just spawns out of nowhere. So this was a really good find right here. I'm glad we found this one. So let's go to Beakers and put some insurance on this thing. Now, believe it or not, you can also use the Karen Rebel to spawn the rare rat loader that's out at Paleto Bay, because it spawns in 2 variants. I don't think I have any on this character yet. We'll find out. I might have one at my Doomsday facility. We'll have to check. Okay, so where's Beaker? Oh, he's over there. Okay. All right, let's put some insurance on this thing. Nice. This was a good find. So let's repair and put some lost theft on this thing. Yes, please. All right. Done. And now we're not going to customize it today. We'll have to do that for another video. Okay, where's my Doomsday facility? Right here. Pretty sure that's where I got the other one. So this was a good find right here. This was a really good find. So what time is it? It is 12 noon. Eddie Jones. Hey, stranger. What's good, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Yeah, Dustin, this was a really good find. This was a good find. The Clean Rebel, like I said, it's not rare, but it's a difficult vehicle to find. You have to be in the right place at the right time to get it. Okay, it's an off-road vehicle, so let's go off-road with it. And it's a pretty decent off-road vehicle for a free truck, by the way. Yeah, so I think I have the other one stored here at my Doomsday facility. I can't remember. We'll find out. Oh, 2 wheels. That Rockstar physics. That made absolutely no sense. Hey, Eddie Jones, we're doing well, brother. Thank you for asking, man. Like I said, it's good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while, bro. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Just Cyber, welcome back, brother. Cody has a teddy bear. What are you guys even talking about out there? Okay. Yeah, this was an excellent find right here. This is perfect for my off-road garage. Yeah, I think I put the Rusty Rebel out here with the with another random vehicle. But again, the Karen Rebel is a removed truck from the game, so if you want it, you have to go find it and steal it from the streets. Yeah, I have no idea what else I have in here. Ah, it's over there. Okay, let's rearrange some of this stuff. I got it parked next to my Menacer. I don't care what anybody says about the Menacer. I like the way the Menacer looks. It looks really nice. It just looks mean, even if it's not that mean. It looks mean. So yeah, I got a bunch of random vehicles out here. Here's the Rusty Rebel. This is the Rusty Rebel. I picked this one up in green. But it comes in a matte green with a rusty livery, if you want to call it that. It's kind of a livery. So I want to park this one next to the other one. If I can figure out how to rearrange this stuff. But that was an excellent find right there. Alright, so what we can do next... You know, I've often wondered, if I own this Doomsday facility, whose clothes are these? And why are they storing all this stuff out here? What's that all about? And you know, there's one more thing that I was thinking about. We have this Doomsday facility right here that's used for one thing and one thing only. And that's the Doomsday Heist. But once you complete the Doomsday Heist, then this facility is kind of useless. Rockstar should have given us a DLC that does more for the Doomsday Heist, or that does more with your Doomsday facility, I should say, than anything else. They did it for the Avenger aircraft. They can do it for the Doomsday facility, because you've got this massive building right here, this huge interior cell that you really can't do anything else with. Okay, so we picked up some armor and ammo. Let's get out of here. Oh, there it is, over there. I want to rearrange my vehicles. Let's put the rebels together. Okay, so we want to take the Rusty Rebel and move this one next to the Clean Rebel. There we go. Okay, so we move those together. We'll leave the Menacer right where it is. Hey! You guys know what that sound means? We got a new sub! Yeah! Let's go! It's all about that drop. Paul Garner, hey, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody out there in chat, let's get some 07s out there. Proper hand salute for our new subscriber. Paul Garner, welcome to the welcome to the Odd Ones, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome. Okay. So we're done with that. All right, so we're done here at the facility. Franklin, what do you want?
Hey, so, I know you've been there already, but Pooh just called and said I can come through and get a tour of Dre's studio as a thank you for what we did for him. Lamar crazy ass her, so you know that fool gonna be there too. But it's gonna be cool. We'll do it whenever it's good for you. Man, I'm excited for this. Look, bring a friend if you like. This one gonna hit different, alright? Peace, homie.
Oh, Dom, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, so here they are. Here's the Clean Rebel And there's the Rusty Rebel. 2 removed vehicles from the in-game websites. And like I said, you have to be in the right place at the right time to find either one of these. They're not rare, per se, but again, you have to be in the right place at the right time, and you don't need any special vehicle to get them. You just have to be either in Sandy Shores at the right time or at Paleto Bay at the right time to pick these up. So that was an awesome find right there. All right, let's get out of here. And we have a random Dune FAV in here because it was free, so... Alright, time to go back to the future. Okay, so what's next up? It is 1600 in-game, so what we will do from 8 p.m. in-game, what we can do is try to go spawn. Try to go spawn the other rare Sentinel that I've been looking for. So, Nikos, unfortunately, no. The Buffalo S can only be purchased, and because Rockstar removed it from the in-game websites, there are still ways that you can get the Buffalo S if you're on Next Gen, for example. If you know someone that owns the Buffalo S and you're on Next Gen, a Next Gen platform like the PlayStation 5 or Series XS, then you can buy it off of them at the LS Car Meet. But the only Buffalo that spawns in-game is the standard Buffalo. And of course you can get the Buffalo standard for free off of the street. But unfortunately the Buffalo S has to be purchased. The gun van's over there. Let's see what cars are spawning out here. Okay, that's the... Alright, just getting an idea to see what's spawning out here. Ah, that's right, the Junk Energy Time Trials, which are pretty good for new players, not so much for OGs. Okay, so Nikos, you're on PC? Yeah, unfortunately, I play on both platforms. I play on both the Xbox Series XS and on PC. I own it on the PC, and that's because I bought it before Rockstar removed it from the in-game websites. So, there's the only other way to get it on PC is if let's go over to the auto shop and I'll show you, because there's a way to get them to spawn in at the auto shop. Well, not spawn in, but they will periodically show up, along with some of the other cars that have been removed from the in-game website. So let's go stop over here at the auto shop, if I can learn how to fly this thing. Oh, jeez. Speaking of which, I don't need to be an MC. So what's that, Dustin? A regular tailgater would be not... Yeah. True. They did remove the regular tailgater, didn't they? That was Michael DeSantis' car. Brucey, shut up. Jeez. What is it with these NPCs calling me? So, that reminds me, I need to deliver these vehicles. So, if you have an auto shop and you've got 2 lifts, basically, when the NPCs bring their cars in, you have the option to buy these cars. So, you can purchase the vehicle outright if you want. Now, there's a strong chance that when you, let's say, for example, you repair and deliver a customer vehicle, that the next vehicles that come in are going to be one of the removed vehicles from the in-game websites. So that's another way for you to actually get those vehicles. And there's a strong chance that one of those vehicles is going to be the Buffalo S. And yeah, Dustin, LB407, yes, both of these cars are removed vehicles. But I'm not a fan of either one. This one I already have. The Ubermacht SC1, this one I already own. And the Volcar Nebula Turbo, not a fan. Wasn't really a big fan of the Volvo 240 back then, so not a fan of it. So what I should do is get these out of here and get some new vehicles to come in. So I think that's something else that we'll do while we're waiting. Because it's 1800. Okay. Let's mod this. Let's service it. Respray. He wants bluish silver. Performance. Okay, engine tune level 1. Brakes. He wants street brakes, is it? Yep. Suspension. He wants street suspension. Now, to be fair, this thing looks pretty fire with this bluish silver on it. It looks pretty nice. I like it. Bodywork. Okay. You have got to be kidding me. The idiot customer wants a sticker bomb hood? He's going to ruin this awesome paint job with a sticker bomb hood. You have got to be kidding me. This is what he wants on his hood. Unbelievable. Kestatis, I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name. Kestatis Deltuva. Thank you so much for joining in. Thanks for stopping by today. It's good to see you. Welcome to the Odd Ones. So this, the customer that wants this is an idiot. So he wants a sticker bomb on the hood. Okay, you know what? We'll give him what he wants. Whatever. I'm not... Mudguards, secondary color mudguards. So we'll give him the mudguards. I can't believe it. He just ruined the perfectly good-looking car here. So, Dustin, you think you've got all the cars that can spawn in the auto shop? They do rotate routinely. Technically, any car can spawn in here. Any car can spawn in here, with the exception of some of the street fillers, I think. Okay, so what else? Front bumper, race fogs. Front, and he wants race fogs. Yep, okay. The wheels, for wheel type, he wants off-road. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, off-road and avalanche. This guy just ruined this car. He just ruined this car. You have got to be kidding me. All right, whatever. It's not my car, so I would never buy a car that looks like this. Okay, we won't do anything else. Let's confirm. Okay, let's deliver this thing. This is the ugliest NPC car I've ever seen. Yeah, Cody, you could be right. This thing is, oh my God, ugh.
What took you so long to pick up?
Okay, so let's deliver this thing. And this guy is 4 miles away. This is where I need a cargo bob. All right, let's deliver this. And what we will do... Seriously? Did the car get scratched? Let's hold it. Let's take it back to the auto shop. This thing, and this is one of the reasons why I don't like the Nebula Turbo. It's understeers and it's almost impossible to keep it under control. This is a very difficult car to drive. Hold on a second. Do I need to get this thing fixed? I don't think I can pull back in here, so... Nope. Alright, whatever. The car's got a scratch on it. Yeah, 4 miles to Grapeseed. So the idiot NPC that brought this car in, he couldn't have Beaker's Garage do it for him? They're closer. Yeah, this thing is absolutely horrible. That's why I don't own this car. It drives terribly. That is true. We can change sessions and the car will still be there. The car got scratched. It got scratched, and that's because it steered right into a light pole. So let's do that. Supercharger, welcome back, brother. He said blow up the car and do it again. That's true. We can change sessions and the car will still be there. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Let's do that. I totally forgot about that. And Cody said blow it up. I think blowing it up probably would have been a bit more fun. So Alex, blow up the car and you'll get the shortest distance. Yeah, the car is back. We'll deliver it when we're ready. It is 2100. There's something else that I want to do. There's something else I want to do right now. Let's head over to the spawn location for the rare Sentinel XS. So what I'm looking for is because I've got the blue and purple Sentinel XS, I want the yellow and blue Sentinel XS. Which is near downtown Vinewood. What's that, Cody? You sound like Wired X. Yep, blow it up. Yeah, Nikos, you're right. It is for a drift build. I suck at drifting. So, okay, so we need to go a little down this way. And then what we'll do is call Johnny on the spot, right about here. Alright, so let's send this back. Vehicles, return. Let's call Johnny on the spot.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Del Perro, Sentinel XS.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
So, Dustin, we can swing by the Vinewood Car Club before we end the live stream, just to go take a look.
I'm carrying a bunch of sweet nothings in my pocket for a little pick-me-up. You should try it.
Okay, let's see if we can get lucky here. Can it be? Is that it? Yep, right, right out of the gate. Right out of the gate. Yes, sir. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Get out. 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 Give me the car. Shut up. Out. Give me the car. Shut up. I said shut up. Give me the car. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Right out of the gate. Yes, sir. All right, let's send this one back. Vehicles. Return to storage. This is what I was looking for right here. This is the other rare variant of the Sentinel. Okay, looks like we just got our message from Pavel. We can go set up hard mode again. So this is the car I wanted right here. All right, let's go put some insurance on this thing before the police show up. Yeah, Nikos, I absolutely suck at drifting. That car, it takes a lot of skill to drive. It does. All right. Let's go get some insurance on this thing. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. For some reason, the yellow variant seems to be more difficult to spawn than the blue one.
What brings you in today?
Okay, lost theft. I'll take that. So now we own this car. Although, let's take a look here. Yeah, we won't make any changes to it because I want to keep the free rare customizations on this one. Although I am curious, what color is this? Ah, never mind. Ah, thank you, V. It's due yellow. Thank you. The negative speed demon livery for the Cypher. Interesting. Yeah, Hendo, thank you. It was a log-on unlock. Okay, let's take this thing to Del Perro Heights. I think I have a parking spot available. And we'll park this next to the other one. This was another lucky find right here. Got it right out of the gate. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. So I think next time what we'll do is hunt for the another muscle car, because we already have the two ruiners. So what's that, Hendo? Unselected, do yellow, and pearl. Okay. Let's go. Ah, it's full. Okay. Alright, so we'll put this in garage 1 until we can make some space for it. Okay. Office garage. Okay, we'll put it in garage 2. There we go. Problem solved. Yes, Alex, the gauntlet. So there's the rare XS. We'll probably have to move the other one over here next to this one. But this is the yellow variant. This is the other one that I wanted. Okay. So, Mav, I don't know how to pronounce your name. But the Dubsta 2, what time is it? It's 1:44 a.m. in game. We have to wait until, at the earliest, we have to wait until 7 a.m. to spawn it. But you find the rare Dubsta 2 at any of the LSCs in the city. They don't spawn out in Blaine County, so you have to be in the city. The easiest location to spawn a rare Dubsta 2 is at the LSIA. That will be at the airport. Or the LSC at the LSIA. And remember that you have to have a Dubsta 2 in order to spawn a rare Dubsta 2. That is an absolute requirement. You have to have one in order to spawn one. Okay, what we're going to do now is, and unfortunately because it's 2 a.m. in game, we have to wait until 7 a.m. before we can begin spawn looping the Dubsta 2. So I'd show you how to get one, but we have to wait until at least 7 a.m. at the earliest. So what we can do, since we are waiting, let's get out of here. Actually, let's go to Office Garage 1. What do I even have in here? Supercharger, you're absolutely right. That's absolutely true. We can launch Chopper Tail, and that would get it to spawn all day long. That is absolutely true. That would be the easiest way to get it. So, Mav, let me ask you a question. Do you own a Dubsta 2? Do you have access to a Dubsta 2? And see, that would be the one problem. When you launch Chopper Tail or a Time to Kill, because there are 2 missions that you can launch that locks the time at 12 noon, unless you have a Dubsta 2, you own one, I should say, what happens is that, let's say, for example, you're using the Agatha Baker Dubsta that you get, or an NPC Dubsta, that Dubsta will go away once you start a mission. So that's one of the problems with it. If that Dubsta goes away, then you obviously can't spawn. That's why it's easiest if you own one. But Supercharger, you're absolutely right. Locking the time at 12 noon, you can get it to spawn all day long. We need to go talk to Pavel. Let's go do that right now. Because we need to go set up hard mode. Find invite. Let's go. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Much appreciated. It's good to see we got some new faces out there. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Yeah, Hendo, that's true. For me, I've had the best of luck getting the Dubsta 2 to spawn at the LSIA airport. I never got a Dubsta 2 to spawn at the Mission Row. At the at Mission Row. No, it's not Mission Row. I can't. My brain's broken right now. The LSI, the LSC near the arcade in that area. I haven't gotten one to spawn over there. My brain just broke. Sorry about that. What's that, Cody? You got some beans from Pavel? That's a big can of beans, buddy. I'm telling you right now, that is a massive can of beans. Any one time you can come down here in the submarine and watch Pavel eating a can of beans the size of a pot. And it's not like he's eating out of the pot. It's a can of beans. He's eating them out of the can. So where's he at? All right, let's start hard mode.
The finest field operative I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
Register MC. Hard mode. Yes, please. Okay, so we got that. So we're done here. Disband. Yeah, exactly. Pavel and his infinite beans. Okay, let's go to... There's something else I need to check on. Not agency, auto shop. We need to go... Let's go back to Maze Bank West. Burton, that's the place. Thank you, Hendo. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Burton is the one location that I've never gotten a Dubsta 2 to spawn. Okay, let's swing by Maze Bank West first. I need to check on something. Actually, no, we were just there. That's not where I need to go. I take that back. Let's go to... Let's go to the agency. And before we end things, we'll swing by the LS Car Club. Or not LS Car Club. The Vinewood Car Club, or whatever it's called. The complete disaster that Rockstar locked behind a paywall. Yeah, Hendo, I couldn't think of it. It has completely escaped my mind. That's another... Dustin, thank you for reminding me. That's another card that I need to try to get. The Mariachi Tornado. I think we have some people here that do have it. I don't have it. No, we're not going to forget the 811. As a matter of fact, we're going to head over there here really soon. I just need to hit the garage. Okay, well, I was going to hit the garage until I exited by accident. Okay, let's see what time it is in game. 4:58. Okay, we got about 2 hours before we can begin spawn looping. So Hendo, you have a few of them? Nice. Hendo, do they come in... I don't think they come in different colors. I know that the one Mariachi that you get for free comes in one standard color, rusty color. There's a second Mariachi that... Tornado that's in the game, but it's part of a mission. It's part of a payphone hit job that comes in a sea green. I really wish we could get that one, but that's a mission vehicle, so you can't keep it. Yeah, Nikos, the pay car, wall meat. That's exactly what it is. It's a greedy cash grab on the part of Rockstar. So you haven't been lucky enough to make it spawn. I need to try to get one of those to spawn. That's the one thing I haven't tried yet. Okay, so we got hard mode set up over on over at the submarine, so that's ready to go. Yeah, I just need to take a look and see what I've got down here in the garage. Okay, that's Franklin's car. I was going to sell, believe it or not, I was going to sell my Vapid Bullet. I was going to get rid of it. I'm not getting rid of it anymore. So what else do we have down here? Okay, we got a Duke of Death. We got a Shysta Deviant. The Class A Yosemite. And we've got 2 Hot Rink Sabers. All right. Oh, and we got an a Weenie Issy Sport, which is another removed vehicle. Okay. Okay, so we're done here. Let's exit to ground. Okay, so it's 6:14. Register as a boss. Not a boss, but a boss. Stupid screenshot button. Dang it. Okay, Mark II. Oh, I can see Benefactor Schwartzers is spawning. Nice. Here we go. Okay, so it's almost 7 a.m. Yeah. Alright, let's send this one back. Return personal vehicle. Let's call Johnny on the spot.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Del Perro.
It's
Dubstep.
coming at you.
And it's starting to rain. I thought this was sunny California. Okay, so we got... so we got the gold one. Okay, so it's 7:13 in-game time, so what you want to do is basically, if you're here at the LSC, at the LSIA, okay, Laszlo, I'll be there in a minute, jeez. You want to drive at the speed of traffic. But remember that you have to have a Dubster 2 in order to get a Dubster 2 to spawn. Pang, I think it's a combination of both. The game's crying on us. Okay, so it didn't spawn the first time around, so what you can do is simply not drive through there. Drive through here and make a loop and do it all over. Now, some players would prefer to leave their Dubster 2 at the LSC and then take a different vehicle. Either approach will work, but you have to have a Dubster 2 in the game in order to spawn a rare Dubster 2. So. Yeah, because Rockstar nerfed the popularity spamming for the nightclub. Yeah, I have been letting popularity for the nightclub go to the wayside, unfortunately. So we'll need to pick that up. So Pang, I've only got one. I've got one gold one, I've got one silver one, and I've got the black one. That the Black Dubster 2 that was available at Simeon's last year when the summer DLC released. That's only because I don't want to have a whole garage full of these. Especially since garage space here in Grand Theft Auto is a premium now. What's that, Cody? The game makes you sad? You know, Grand Theft Auto has that effect on people. Sorry about that, I was reading chat. Somebody should clean that up, by the way. And again, it may not spawn immediately. If it doesn't, it spawns usually first thing, somewhere around 7 or 8 a.m. It's 8:53. Or it'll spawn around noon. I know when I did my Dubster 2 video a couple of months ago, it spawned right out of the gate. So, what's that, Pang? She needed a nap. Well, she's got a nap all right. I don't think she's going to wake up anytime soon. What's that, Cody? Yeah, drifting into oncoming traffic. That's what happens when I try to read text and drive at the same time. Unfortunately. Let's try it again. Let's check the time. 9:33. And the reason that I'm not using chopper tail, or I'm not locking the mission time at 12 noon, is because I'm demonstrating exactly what a normal player would need to do in the case of, let's say, for example, they did request a dubstep from Miss Baker or from their MC. This is what they would have to do, because launching a mission, if you're borrowing a dubstep 2 from either Miss Baker or the MC, will cause that dubstep 2 to disappear. It'll despawn. Now, obviously, if you own a dubstep 2 like I do, then it's not really a problem. Okay, this is third time, so it's not spawning here. Let's go to the LS. Let's go to the LSC over at Rockford Hills. What's that, Cody? Don't let Joker know. Yeah, I think it's too late. Yeah, I think he knows. Okay, well, those two just caused an accident, so we'll go around them. Okay, so we want to go that way. Oh, so we're not far enough down. All right, let's take a right. Okay, 1046. I like the way that NPC just cut me off out of nowhere. Oops. Okay, let's do a couple of loops and see if we can get this thing to spawn. We can go this way. Excuse me. Yeah, and typically you have to drive far enough away from the spawn area to reset the spawn area. So let me sit here for a second because it's close to noon, so we'll see if we can't get it to spawn in. Let's get caught up on chat. So what we were basically doing is trying to get the one of the rare dubstep 2s to spawn. but they will typically spawn in any one of the 3 LSCs in the city. So let's give it another couple of seconds and we'll drive inside and take a look. I gotta fix my truck. And then people are taking pictures of the wreck. Martin Madrazo, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Okay, well, that's a rare Fister, believe it or not. That's a rare car that Simeon's looking for, but that's not what we want. So this tells me that the spawn area is working. Yeah, Pang, exactly, around 12 noon GTA time. And that, right there, that blue Fister, that proves that the, or the Comet, I should say, that proves that the spawn area is working. That's just not the vehicle that we want. So let's do a loop. Alright, go back around. So I think the next possible spawn time will probably be around 1400, maybe. But you want to continue to drive the loop. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky this time. Gotta slow down. There it is. And there it is. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's the other... Well, this is not the other one. Here's a gold Dubster 2. So let's go. So it absolutely works. But essentially, that's all you have to do. But remember that the most important thing about spawning a Dubster 2 is that you must have a Dubster 2 in the game in order to spawn a Dubster 2. So basically, what I did was demonstrate the fact that if you borrow a Dubster 2 from Miss Baker, if you have access to her in your contacts, or if you get if you're an MC president and you hire someone to be a road captain and they bring in a Dubster 2 for you, you can use this technique to spawn one of the rare gold or chrome ones. Okay, Pang, we'll be here, brother. We'll still be here. No problem. Yeah, so Kestutis, sorry if I mispronounce your name, but yes, this is how you spawn one of the rare Dubster 2s right here. The most important thing to remember is that you have to have a Dubster 2 in order to spawn a rare one. You can't spawn it with any other vehicle. It must be a Dubster 2. So what I'm going to do is take my Dubster 2 vehicles, return that to storage, and I'm going to sell this one. And that's because I've already got the chrome one, and I've got the gold one. And I've got the black one from Simeon's that was available last year, so I don't need another one. So we're going to go ahead and sell this one.
mechanic in LS do for you?
And this is the highest selling free vehicle in the game, by the way. I think you get 23,500 for it. Yeah, so we can sell this thing for 23,250. So yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, so that's done. There's one last thing that we need to do. Let's go over to...
Don't I look sexy?
What? What? What did she just say? Hold on a minute. Okay, now I will admit she's toting the whole bakery back there. But I think she somebody must have told her a lie a long time ago. Oh my god, these NPCs kill me. They do. Okay, so the last thing we need to do is go to the LS car meet. So we can just I can't believe she said that. Alright, so let's go to spawn location. There we go. Let's go to the LS car meet. And invite. Let's go. You guys hear what she said? Don't I look sexy? What? Who told her that lie? Like I said, she's toting an entire bakery back there, but no. Okay, so we're here. Let's take a look around and see what we got. Oh, and that's right. Before we leave, there's one more thing that we're going to do. Let's go. Someone asked about the Vinewood Car Club, so we can stop by there and take a look. I am digging these rims on this car. This Annis Silvestre, I absolutely love that look. That's nice. I may have to customize a build like that. That is fire right there. I love that. Very nice. You know, and here's something that I kind of wish Rockstar would do. Why not let us walk up to each one of these cars? And they could do this on next gen and old gen, but if there's a car in the LS car meet that we like, let us walk up to it and buy it. You can kind of do that right now on next gen, but another player has to be in the game. I swear, Rockstar stuck. They suck. They absolutely suck. They're the kings of taking 20 steps forward, 1,000 steps backward. There's the Gradiatali GTO, which I own. That looks pretty fire in yellow, too. One of the fastest sports cars in the game. Faster than most of the supercars, I might add. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. It would make too much sense, right? It'd be too practical. And Rockstar wouldn't make any money on it. Because for them, it's all about those darn shark cards. So this is the Pfister 811. This is a gorgeous paint job, by the way. So we can purchase this, and it is 40% off this week. It's on sale. And don't forget, this is a supercar. So, oh, before we purchase it, hold on a minute. I gotta pay for it. Hold up. Let's deposit this money. This is why we did all of those auto shop contracts today. Okay, that's done. So I already own the Verliera and the Tailgater S, Sasanta's car. I'm sorry, that yellow just doesn't do it for me. Alright, let's pick up the Pfister 811. Let's get this one. And like I said, it's on sale at 40% off, so this is the best time to get it. And this is a removed vehicle, so yes, we want this one. And we will stick this Super in Office Garage 2. I will absolutely take that. Nice. This is the HSW Premium Test Ride for the week. How much is this, by the way? $2.3 million. Yeah, you can keep that, Hal. You can keep it. Yeah. I mean, I like the paint job, I like the livery, but I ain't paying $2.3 million for that. No, that ain't gonna happen. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go stop by the Vinewood Car Club so that we can end the live stream. Yeah, Alex, the car is fire. I like it. If nothing else, it's got some of the best styling of any supercar in the game, in my opinion. It may not be the absolute best supercar, but it's got some of the highest top speed of any of the other supercars in the game. It's just not a very good handling supercar. So if you can get by that, then it's okay.
Hey, you good?
Okay, so we need to go to the Vinewood Car Club.
I said, what up, Phil? Then I lit his ass up.
Ooh, she rocking them shorts. All right, let's go to the Vinewood Car Club. Just out of curiosity, are there any exotic exports? Nope. I don't see why they're so surprised. The game is called Grand Theft Auto, isn't it? That's what you're supposed to do, steal cars. So now we're on the wrong side of the road. Do you guys remember in GTA 4 when if you're driving a car at full speed and you ram into another vehicle, you would get ejected from the car? Even if you had your seatbelts on, you'd get thrown out of the car. That was some of the most fun I ever had playing GTA. Okay, let's go over here to the stupid Vinewood Car Club. Because Rockstar wants to force exclusivity. This is so ridiculous that you got to open the shutter yourself. Some car club, right? What's that? What you wonder what the LS car meat smells like? Probably like diesel and exhaust fumes. Okay, so that is the Coil Cyclone 2. So here is the LS car meat, everybody. So they locked the Toreador at the LS car meet. So what else do we have here? That is the Gradi Furaya, the Debauchee Champion, which... No, that's still in the game, I think. Okay, this is the new pickup. Now, I like this new pickup truck, believe it or not. This Chevy S10, I like it. The Walton. I think they could have gave it a better name than that, but I think it's a pretty cool truck. Now, I would say... Ben, yeah. I remember that. Driving into swings and catapults, yes. Yeah, GTA 4 was a ton of fun. It was. It's still fun, believe it or not. So, you know, just to avoid paying the $3.5 million to get this car, I'm almost tempted to get GTA Plus for the month. But it's still not, it's not worth $6. And I'm tired of giving Rockstar my money. So, I will say that chameleon paint job is pretty fire. All right, so here we are. And like I said, this is the biggest waste of a resource I've ever seen. There are no NPCs here. There's nobody here. I mean, at least when you go to the LS car meet, you've got NPCs. You've got a lot more cars to look around, to look at. Here's the Impante Arbiter. Just unbelievably stupid decision on Rockstar's part here. The 2 flags on the door of the new car. Yeah, one is, you got the Japanese flag and you got the French flag. Very interesting. Interesting combo. Although I wonder why the Japanese flag is on this car. This is not a Japanese vehicle. It's based on a French Renault. And, you know, don't get me wrong. I like the way the car looks. I think it's got pretty decent styling for what it is. What I don't like the fact is that Rockstar didn't give us the classic, because there's a classic gasoline version of this car in real life that the new electric version is based on. And I kind of wish Rockstar would have given us that classic car and put it in the compacts class and did the same thing with it. And they could have made it cheaper. They could have made it cheaper, but they decided not to do that. They gave us this electric car that nobody asked for that cost just under $2 million, but by the time you add HSW and a Monitech to it, it's $3.5 million with all the other upgrades. So, yeah, I'm going to take a hard pass on it. If it goes on sale, maybe I'll consider it, but I'm going to take a hard pass. And don't get me wrong, like I said, I like the styling of this car. I think this is a really nice looking rally style vehicle. Especially with the forged carbon on here. The forged carbon gives it a nice look. I like that. What I don't like is this eye-watering price. Dolphins, man, what's good, brother? Thanks for stopping in, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're just about to finish up the live stream. We're done with the money grind for today. We pulled in another $2 million. I bought another car. And actually, we found a couple of rare vehicles in the game too, so. It's good to see you, Dolphins, man. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, this is the biggest waste of a resource I've ever seen. So let's go check out our new car. Go to Maze Bank West and then we'll end the live stream because I have to go take care of some personal stuff. So just to let everyone know, we're probably not going to have a No Man's Sky live stream tonight. That's only because I have another piece of content that I absolutely have to work on. And especially since the expedition is over, the next No Man's Sky live stream that we're going to do, what we'll do is continue with our Let's Play save where we're looking for Artemis. So,
I'm ready to go on this end. Boss.
Question, so Dolphins Man, questions for Rockstar Logic. Let's remove 188 cars for less used purpose. Then add bikes because everyone uses a bike. Yeah, Dolphins Man, exactly. Because everyone uses BMX bikes in the game. Especially for money grinding. It makes complete sense. Let's go to Office Garage 2. But none of that should surprise anyone. Like I said, the whole point behind Rockstar removing 188 cars was for them to place the majority of those vehicles behind the GTA Plus paywall and make them exclusive. apparently they didn't realize the fact that half of the player base is still on old gen and they don't have access to GTA Plus or next gen content. So here's the Pfister 811. This is a gorgeous car, especially with that paint job. Especially with that color. That is absolutely gorgeous. And believe it or not, it looks like this color, this paint, this spray on the car, this color, with those rims, it looks like, with the exception of the rims, I think, because the rims are black for its real-life counterpart, but it looks like the real-life supercar version of this. This is an absolutely gorgeous car. When I customize it, I'm going to leave... I'm probably going to leave the paint job the way it is. And just throw some rims on this thing and kick the tires and light the fires on it. But this is a gorgeous car. And it's on sale this week at 40% off, so... Very nice. Speaking of which, I need to rearrange a couple of cars. Hold on a second. Let's go over to Del Perro, my parking at the other building. Totally didn't mean to come back here. Exit to ground. There we go. So, Dolphins Man, what do you think about this this event week? What's your opinion of this event week? I said it in my weekly update that it's an okay event week for players who like to do races. And I think that's about it.
People on Saturday evening.
Okay, so we need to move a vehicle out of here. There's my gold Dubster, there's my black Dubster. The silver Dubster is sitting at the garage at the airport. So this one, let's take this to the airport because that's where my off-road vehicles are. Which is right here, I think. Yep. As a matter of fact, I don't even think this one is fully upgraded. So what is this? An exotic export vehicle. Seriously? Now we get an exotic export vehicle. We'll leave it. So we're going to move this with my other off-road vehicles. Dolphins, man, you're busy at work? Well, thank you for stopping in, brother. Thank you so much for stopping in. So we're going to deliver this one here, which I should have a spot for. Okay. Yep. Works for me. This is a really random garage. Okay, let's move the Sand King. Short wheelbase next to the Surf. Okay. Let's take our silver Dubsta 2 and move that back with the other ones. Or take our, yeah, chrome Dubsta 2, that is. Just rearranging some space in my garages, that's all. Because we're done money grinding, we're done finding cars, we're pretty much done. This is, that was close. Shortcut. Nailed it. Okay, so what we need to do now is just get this thing back to the garage, and that'll pretty much be it. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. We made some pretty decent money today. And, you know, a question for anybody that's still here. Have you guys been running or playing any of the races on Triple Cash? And if you have, how much money have you seen? How much money have you made from them? Sound off in the chats. I'm curious. That's only because I don't particularly like the races in Grand Theft Auto. Sometimes they can be fun, but most of the time whenever I fire up a race, to include Arena Wars, I find myself sitting around waiting for other players to join longer than anything else. So I never really get the opportunity to play the races. But what about you guys out there in chat? Has your experience been different? So Dolphins, man, you don't do them? Yeah. Like I said, I wish Rockstar would be a little more, would have a little more variety, if you will, in terms of the bonus money, because, you know, players wait for an entire week for new content, and not even for new content, just for some good bonus money opportunities in the game. And the best thing that we can get is triple cash on races and community series jobs. So, Dolphins, man, did I buy the new bike? Never going to happen. I can barely get Johnny on the spot to deliver my cars now. I can see him trying to deliver a bike. Here's my problem with that. They're $50,000. These bikes cost $50K a piece. And when... Yeah, I get it. You have to do excess ammo sales to ammunition from your bunker, or you have to do an excess cargo delivery for your CEO special cargo. That'll pay for the bikes. The problem is that they're not worth $50,000 a piece. They're electric. They're not even electric bikes. They just have the KERS boost to them, which doesn't really work. Okay, so let's move the excess here. Okay, so there are my dubsters. There's the XS. Okay. Yeah, and V, that's another reason why I don't play races, definitely not on PC, because of the modders. So Joker, what's the question? Not Joker, I'm sorry. What's Cody? Sorry about that. What's the question? Okay, let's move the Sentinel. Let's move this next door. Okay, put that in garage 2 with the other one, and I think that'll work. So Cody, if you don't like races, what does that make you? Interesting question. All right, let's rearrange. We'll put the 2 Sentinels together. There we go. Let's go down and see what we've got in garage 1, just out of curiosity, because I've completely filled up this garage. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us. We're pretty much done with any kind of money grinding or the objectives for today's live stream. Just rearranging some of what I've got in my garage. So that was Podium, that was Simeon's, that was free, that was Simeon's, and this was a purchase, just like the Gauntlet Classic was a purchase. Okay. So what do we got upstairs? Oh, Cody, that's okay. I get the joke. I get the joke. Very interesting. Okay, these are all podium cars, except for the Berliera and the Pfister Comet, which I absolutely love the customization on this one. Special thanks to Mondo for this one. Okay, let's see what we got upstairs. Yeah, that's a majority of all of the podium cars that I've won recently. There's the Vapid Riata. Don't ask me why I bought this thing. I guess I'll have to move that to my off-road garage as well. Okay, and I know why I have a second pre-customized Ruiner. That's because I was going to customize that one for the video. Okay. All right, so we are pretty much done now that I've seen what's in here. Okay. And guys, that's pretty much going to be it for today. We don't turn your back on me, buddy. Don't turn that way either. What is this? Mr. IAA badge. So we got some good money grinding out of the way. We pulled in 2 mil, picked up another removed vehicle with the Pfister 811. Yeah, a Dolphins man. I picked up the Vapid Riata for this character. I didn't do it on any of my other characters. Because, well, for one thing, garage space. I have more garage space on this character than any other one. But the other reason is because of the I like it because it's the classic Bronco. It's the Ford Bronco, and it's based. This vehicle is based on the Ford Bronco concept. Believe it or not, so that's why I picked it up. You know, if you look at this thing for scale, it is massive. This is a massive truck. This thing's not even to scale. It's ridiculously big. But I picked it. It was inexpensive too. It was only like $440,000. So, with that livery, but it is. You're right, Dolphins man. It's a cool livery. So what's that, Cody? Republican Space Rangers? I think so. Okay, so it is the Republican Space Rangers livery. Okay. So yeah, we're pretty much done. And what we're going to do is get out of here. The next scheduled GTA 5 live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hope to see you guys here for that. Otherwise, this was a ton of fun. We got some good money grinding out of the way. Next live stream for GTA will probably be doing more of the same, and we'll maybe add some... we might do a Dre contract as well, just to do something different, to mix it up a little bit. But this event week with the races, again, I'm not really a big racer. So the problem is waiting for other players to join in, and I think that for the payout, even on Triple Cash, it's not really worth it. But if you can get a bunch of friends and a crew to join you in the race, then it's worth it. But we are, for the most part, pretty much done here. I want to thank everybody for stopping in today. It's good to see you guys, and I especially want to thank our new subscribers for joining us today. And also, yeah, we found some more rare vehicles in the game, so that was pretty cool too. So that was fun. But thank you guys so much for stopping in and being part of the Odd Ones and joining our live stream today. Hopefully, we'll see you guys here for the next one. And with that being said, guys, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for joining us today, and hope to see you here again next time. What's up? So, Cody, Dolphins Man has the Republican Space Rangers livery on his Riata. Now, let me ask you something. Is that a rare livery, or can anybody get it? So I was just curious, because I don't think I've seen the Republican Space Rangers livery. Just curious as to, okay, so anyone can get it. It's not rare. Okay. Well, we might have to change this one up then. I mean, I like it, but the pink is kind of throwing me off. But let's get out of here. I'll see you guys next time. Let's see if we can get the right salute here. So I will see you guys when I say that's the wrong salute, buddy. Come on now, get it right. I will see you. There you go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. So I'll see you all next time. Everybody stay safe, God bless, and take care. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way.